Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to the next stream of the WizardKitten 2023 Summer Streamathon Adventure Nancy Edition. So good to see you all. Today we're playing Danger on Deception Island, one of the best Nancy Drew games. Greetings, Michael, Dreamy, Clue Girl, Coriolyn, Dana, Abby, Lauren, Goodwin, Milo, Elena, Sofinda, Katie, Ray Marie. Welcome to the stream, all. Greetings, Zach. Legitimately the best game. Punkfish, welcome to the stream. Oh, Dreamy, I'm so sorry. Feel better soon. Greetings, Sarah. Won't be able to stay long. Glad I finally caught one. I'm so sorry for starting late, everyone. I've been having kind of a hard morning, but welcome. Greetings, Apathetic. Greetings, Maple. Greetings, GN. Yeah, late this morning. So sorry about that. Greetings, Kitten. Whales rule. #1 game for sure. So excited to be here with you all today. Yes, this is definitely a good cozy game. It's good for feeling better for sure. You look so cozy. Did you get a new chair? I did. So I finally got my gaming chair. I now feel very, very official. The armrests are at a place where my shoulders won't get pulled down, and it's really big and really comfortable, and it's in WizardKitten colors. And I couldn't have gotten it without the support of the official fellow detectives and patrons. So thank you all so much. This is incredible. Thank you all. This is just fun times. Got your blueberry muffin and pumpkin spice coffee. You're ready. Excellent. I also have blueberry muffins. Sliced them in half so I could put some butter on them. And I've got my coffee today. Just regular coffee, no pumpkin or anything. I gotta have the coffee. I actually haven't had any coffee yet today, so it's gonna be much needed. Let's go ahead and look at the passport for today, shall we? Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to stream. Greetings, Joshua. So good to see you. Here is our Danger on Deception Island passport. We've got another blue game today, so I'm recommending blue for the passport. We've got some fun little items on the bottom to color as well. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official fellow detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today as a tip. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming and hanging out as we play Nancy Drew today. If you're enjoying yourself, please feel free to give the stream a thumbs up. It's 90 over where you are. My computer says 66 right now, but I don't think that's right. I think it is actually a lot warmer, or the real feel maybe is warmer. Trying to block out some of the light, get some better lighting there. There we go, that's better. Greetings, Nun. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Andy. Back from your hike on time. Excellent. Love the new chair. Thank you so much. I love it too. I'm still kind of figuring out how to make it work because everything's adjustable, so it's going to be a little bit tough. They don't have a pumpkin spice, but they do have maple hazelnut. Didn't try it. Maple hazelnut does sound really good. Thank you, Catherine. I really appreciate that. All right, I think we can go ahead and get started. I'm going to see if I need to adjust my video screen at all. Oh, and of course the chat on my phone isn't updating properly. There we go. Now it should. Now it should. Can sandwiches count as our food? Absolutely. Lots of different ways to join the adventure today. I'm wearing kind of a cozy knit sweater, trying to do Holt Scotto vibes. And blueberry muffins, clam chowder, sandwiches, coffee, tea, anything you could get at the Hot Kettle Café, any sort of seaside attire, any of that is perfect for today. Bring a nice cozy blanket since this game has like the best cozy vibes. I might have to move my green screen a little forward. It's clipping a little bit at the bottom. That's another thing I'm trying to figure out with this new chair is how close I can get the green screen. There we go. That's better. That's better. Greetings, Orion. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Sandwiches absolutely count. Yes, they do. So nice and cold in Minnesota today. Oh, good. I'll have to get outside later. I am looking forward to that. Okay, there's our logo. Let's see how big it is with the old Nancy Drew game. Logo. All right, let's see how that goes. You have a cozy blanket and a cozy kitty. Yay! Greetings, Hannah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How you doing? May be back later. Wonderful. You're getting cat stuff today. Yay! Mel, I think I must have forgotten to plug in her, I'm gonna move myself over a little bit. Plug in her water fountain yesterday, because when I got up this morning, it was not plugged in, and she had clearly tried to, like, pull it away from the wall to get water. Like, she was trying to break into it, so she was a little bit upset with me this morning. I felt so bad. Greetings, Shay. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Excited to finally catch the start of a stream, and it's one of your faves. It was the hottest day of the year in the UK yesterday. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Greetings, Anastasia. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. You're wearing a blue dress. Didn't think about the stream when you put it on. Perfect. Totally on-stream vibes.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy. Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat.
PJs are perfect for the cozy vibes.
Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart.
Oh no.
The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Greetings, Alex and Beetlejuice, and no thank you. Welcome to the stream. So lovely to see you all. Welcome.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No. Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket, and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
That was a lot of instructions.
Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
Your daughter used to call the ferry boats around here the floating palace. That's so cute. I thought I saw someone else. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. Killer whales are your best friend's favorite animal. I love killer whales. They're such a cool animal. I used to think they were super cute as a kid, mostly because of this game. But now just like knowing how kind of vicious they are as an adult is interesting. Okay, I think Adventure Nancy is gonna be like, okay, time to leave the boat. We are going in town. Adventure Nancy's not wearing a helmet. I don't know why I grabbed it. Force of habit, I suppose. She's gonna go straight to the lighthouse, I think. We'll forget the helmet later. Explaining what a GPS is during 2003. Yeah, this game has a really great beginning. Very solid.
Yuck, I'm not picking them up.
She's going exploring immediately.
These would be great for rock skipping.
Ooh, great for rock skipping, sure. Jellyfish sandwich. Yeah, Adventure Nancy's definitely gonna do a jellyfish sandwich. This is true. Let's see. So how's everyone's weekend going? What have you been up to? Let's see. Aha.
There's something in that bottle, but it's stuck on those rocks.
We'll see if I can get it. Let's do... I can never remember if it's like the third or the fourth one. Let's try this. Dang it. So close. It skipped, but not enough. This one I feel like does not skip very well. More power maybe. Whoops! just chuck it in the water, that's fine too. Oh, you had to go to your grandfather's funeral. I'm so sorry, Orion. Sending you and your family lots of healing. Dang it. What else is over here?
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
Went to a campground, watched an air show. Fun. Working and planning on your next horror game. Ooh. There was a baby at the wedding. She was just in her nappy. All the guests were like, if only we could just wander around. Might have been a weird wedding. Everyone might have been cooler. But yeah, that would have been a little strange. Interesting dress code for that wedding. They have a Keurig pumpkin spice hot cocoa. Oh, that sounds really good. Pumpkin. Oh, that was so close. Psst. Hey, there we go. Greetings, Christina. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Calling a coworker out for touching your stuff in the break room. We're cool now. Well, that's good. Rosebud 42517. I think IRL only flat rocks can skip. I think so too. I've never even been able to get flat rocks to skip. I am not good at skipping rocks. He was in a lot of pain in his last couple years. Put him out of his misery. It's nice to know that he can be at peace. No trespassing with a scarlet hand on the sign. Very Scarlet Hand vibes. Good victory music. Gotta eat my muffin. Greetings, Gooba and Jetpack. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Lurking while you work, so ready for some cozy vibes. So good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Didn't you take a Deception Island S trip that you shared with the Patreon? Yes, I did. I think that was Mr. WizardKitten and I's... maybe not our honeymoon, or a mini-moon, but our 1-year anniversary trip, maybe? Oh, interesting. I was wondering, since we haven't met Holt yet, if he would show up, but he totally doesn't. Huh. That would have been pretty scary, honestly, if this gruff older man who you never met just, like, showed up and started yelling at you for being at the Lighthouse. Greetings, Heather. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Oh, I was actually super late starting, so no worries. You really haven't missed much. Adventure Nancy is going a little out of order in her exploration. She's going to go find the most exciting things first. She's gonna... Oop, wrong one. She's gonna try to go to Whale World. She's not gonna be able to go into Whale World. Adventure Nancy doesn't need a helmet. Who needs one? Just kidding. Everyone wear your helmets. Bike crash lands cycling sleuth in hospital. Teenager neglects to wear helmet, pays the price. Ye old deception zucchini toss. Has anyone ever tried the zucchini thing with their cat? Where the cats are supposed to be afraid of zucchinis? Second chance. It didn't work for Mel. Mel was not bothered at all. You made your husband's character in Starfield look like Mel from Firefly this weekend. Love it. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. We have not poisoned Katie yet. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. And greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the stream. Absolutely adore the Pacific Northwest. Same. Womp womp. All right, now we'll go to Whale World. Thought it was cucumbers too. I think it is. Any of the long, oblong green vegetables are supposed to do the trick. Yeah, Mel started trying to eat it. She wasn't scared of it at all. Just like yours, Dreamy. That's so funny. Be back shortly. Boo, I want to learn about whales. Adventure Nancy has things to do. Whales to see. Okay, fine, let's go to the cafe. Thought it was cucumbers. Actually lived in Washington for a few months. Your mom and you moved back there before COVID hit. I have been to Washington State a couple of times. Has anyone like lived in the Pacific Northwest, currently lives there, has visited? It's such a lovely area.
Looks like they're not open yet.
Oh, boo. Okay, fine. We'll go to Katie's boat. At least we could go to the Lighthouse. They're supposed to be scared of them because they look like snakes. Yeah, that's what I heard. Apparently Mel isn't scared of snakes. Greetings, educator. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Okay, we could go. Can we go kayaking? Nancy probably won't let us because we don't have all the necessary equipment.
Another message.
But we can find another message. Rosebud.
Oops. Katie said I shouldn't use her kayak without a GPS.
Too bad.
Oops.
Oh.
Katie said I shouldn't use her kayak without a GPS.
Adventure Nancy won't do it. Okay. Let's explore a little first before we talk to Katie.
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
Yum.
Uh-oh. Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
Hee hee. Honk honk. Message in a Bottle by Taylor Swift. Here you go. Okay, what do we got in here? Let's go up here first.
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
If we could put them back in the drawer for you. Well, I think we can manage that.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
Greetings, Spectre. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I think it probably could have, Ray Marie, with just a few little changes. I definitely think it could have worked for Maine. Been many times. Once in the Bellevue area. So you found her interactive office. That's so exciting. I remember them doing office tour videos. Actually, Kalina of Story Retold did a lot of them. I remember watching those as a kid and just thinking it was so cool and how cool it would be to go to her interactive offices. Let's see. Oh, it's easier on Junior. They connect the books more. That's interesting. Maybe like that, or like that. If someone messed with my books, I'd be very angry. Oh my gosh, same. Same. I have a very particular arrangement on my bookshelf right now, and if I came back home and some saboteur had messed with my books, I'd be peeved. How do we do this? Apparently the books are glued together. If you need to read them, too bad. I also can't rotate them, which is interesting. Let me see. I feel like that's not right. I don't think that's right. Is there like a double stacked? Maybe that is right. Or maybe it's like this one and then this one. Oh, that's probably right. Okay, let's go with that one. And then maybe these. Yeah, that looks right. Scooch them over a little bit more. Greetings, Centane and Cursive. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Maybe these ones, and then this one? No, it's too thick. That's too thick. What about, like, this? Oops. Ooh. Come here, books. And then maybe this one? Yeah, that looks right. Okay, let's go with that. And then that looks about right. That looks, oop, if it stays there, you know, going. There you go. And then this one can fit here, and then these can go here. Perfect. We did it. Let's read a book by Henry Bollay's mother. So cool if your new chair had the WizardKitten logo stitched on it somewhere. I do know how to embroider, so I could potentially. The pillow is magnetic, which is actually really fun. And the Secret Lab logo is right there. It's from the Titan Evo series in the color Soda Purple. But yeah, it would be super fun to have the WizardKitten logo on it. You just bought some pretty books yesterday. Making a sandwich, gonna be egg salad and jellyfish. A classic sandwich.
Complex morphological issues, microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing.
You have a Secret Lab too, they're so comfy. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, I'm already noticing a big difference just sitting here. I was researching for so long, and I put off buying a chair for so long because they're so expensive. Finally, they had this one in the color Soda Purple available. And I visited my brother recently, and he has a Secret Lab chair too. And I sat in it, and I was like, yeah, I think this is the one. And then they had it in the Soda Purple, so it was perfect.
I should finish this before I go looking at the slides in there.
I should finish this? By this, do you mean,
One slice of wood.
Are we making a slide
One
already?
glass slide.
Okay,
There.
sure.
This is gonna look so cool under the microscope.
Greetings, Allison. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? You have the chair too. Love it, but it makes your rear a little sore. Have to get a cushion, and it's perfect. Interesting. I'm someone who likes to sit cross-legged or like bunch my legs up a whole lot. And I was able to, when I was playing Sims yesterday, bunch my legs up. But then, yeah, my rear end was like completely numb after an hour or so. So I'll have to keep playing around to find like the perfect
Let's have a
position.
look. Wow.
Oh, wow. Wow. Now I want egg salad. Wow. Oh, you got a rainy morning today. I am so jealous. So jealous. I went on a nice walk with a friend yesterday. We got coffee and just walked around a nice little
My
park.
trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
And it was so nice, but it was just a smidge too warm. Like if it could have just been a little colder, I would have been so happy. And some leaves are already starting to change here. Is anyone getting some leaves changing? It almost makes me a little
My
sad.
brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
Because it's so soon, and I feel like the leaves often like will start changing, and then in a couple weeks they're already gone. So I'm gonna make a commitment this year to just really enjoy it and really be happy with it, and like romanticize the moments and take every second that I can with it. You've got some falling leaves and some brown leaves. Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. You were in a Zoom for your grad class team project. No worries at all. How's the project going? I started like 20 minutes late, so you haven't missed as much as normal. Literally leaves fell at your house on September 1st. Like the rain. Like the rain because you hate open spaces and seeing clear skies. Dream core. Ooh, I like. Greetings, Rocky. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Yes, leaves falling all over the playground at preschool. It's still been around 100 every day here. Ugh. Oof. Yeah, when I say like a little too hot, I mean like in the 70s, which for me is a little too hot. Holt Scotto runs for Harbor Master. Holt Scotto being my fashion inspo for today. Completely forgot about the Secrets Could Kill stream Friday. Oh no.
Sea caves? They might be fun to explore.
Yeah, they might. It was a short little stream. It was a quick one. I had Wendy's. It was delicious.
Cool. If I have to do research on anything, I can use this.
No leaf changes in Florida. Oh. I don't think I could live somewhere without seasons. I'm sure it's different if you, like, were born and grew up in an area without seasons. Like, you probably are just used to it. That's no big deal. I don't think I could do it. Rottweiler art from Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Aw, Vitus and Lucy. That makes me so happy. Benjamin Hawkins. Coffee break at Kettle. Yay! That is also how I write coffee breaks into my schedule. Cheers to you, Katie Firestone. Greetings, Literal. Welcome to the stream. You love this game. This is such a good game. 96, 98 all week. Dying for cooler weather. Some of the leaves are changing. I learned recently on an Ologies podcast that apparently, because I always thought leaves were dependent on temperature, but apparently it can also be the sunlight and the amount of sunlight. So as like the seasons get closer to the autumnal equinox, the sun obviously is up less. So the trees are also reading that. And I always thought it was temperature based. So fun fact. Any of your fellow Minnesotans going to Wolf Ridge? Yes, Wolf Ridge.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
You grew up in northern Illinois. Do you know the Peoria area, Ryan? That's where my grandpa used to live. We used to visit all the time. 65, it feels like 69. She only has one coffee break per month? I know. That's shocking. At least once a week, you go to the fancy coffee shop. Let's see. Hack Krollmeister, the iconic horse shirt, some tokens from Haunted Carousel, Chaco pottery reconstructed at Beach Hill from Secret of the Scarlet Hand, and then the Maya Temple. This magazine was in Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, but it also has a Maya Temple reference for Secret of the Scarlet Hand. It's 81 today. No! It's so funny, because in the summer, I would say, okay, 81, that's good. We're not in the 90s, we're not in the hundreds. 81 is fine. But in the fall, I'm like, no, I want below 60 degrees. Please and thank you. Definitely heard of Peoria, may have been there, can't remember. Awesome. Yep, spent lots and lots of time there as a kid. Many summer vacations there. Wicked muggy. Oh, that's the worst, too. Humidity. We did have a really nice foggy day last week, actually, and it totally made me think of this game. Okay, Adventure Nancy will look at the expired mayonnaise and be like, nah, it's probably fine. And then she will say, cheese. Cheese looks good. And then she'll be like, oh yeah, hot sauce, habanero hot sauce, extra hot sauce. Because she has an adventurous palate and she likes spicy foods. You went to a baseball game on Thursday and the temp was 102. Ugh, no thank you. And then she'll be like, ah yeah, anchovies, that sounds good. Creamy anchovies, you know, that's kind of exciting. Freedom mustard, all artificial. Okay, sure. You know what? That sounds good. And, you know, just for a little zest, would Adventure Nancy be like, I mean, it's in the fridge, so I must eat it. It must be fine to eat if it's in the fridge. The Goddess of Fall. I love everything about fall so much. It is truly the best. Oh, and there's some cheese on the counter. Better use that. I mean, it's clearly the last of the last packet. We gotta use it. A little ketchup, sure, why not? When baking soda doesn't go on a sandwich. We're not silly. Adventure Nancy knows that. And also maybe just like some tomatoes and ham. Sure, yeah. Nice. Nice loaded sandwich, lots of condiments. I think this is going to be a good one, you guys. I think this is going to be the best sandwich Nancy has ever eaten in her entire life.
Ew. Ooh, suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
Only a little sadistic. A little bit. In the last Q&A video, Rue said the Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys has the most reading and knowledge to discover. I heard her say that. That's a huge claim to make, and I'm excited to see. I heard her say that too. And I too have many thoughts about that, because I was like, okay, so learning a lot of things is good. I do like to learn a lot of things, and I don't mind reading in the games. But if all of the things that we learn in the game are from, like, reading without application, and I'm thinking specifically of Labyrinth of Lies, where we have to read people's notes, or like in the Shattered Medallion, where there's all of the audio recordings, and that's where we're supposed to get so much information. I don't like that. Give me, like, a book about a historical figure. I think they also mentioned that there's supposed to be a historical figure that we're following in Mystery of the Seven Keys, which is also, I like that. I'm a big fan of that. So I just hope it, I hope it works. Sorry guys, gotta go. You've never ever had food poisoning? It is not fun. Got it once on a flight back. My family and I went on a cruise junior year of high school, I think. And on the way back, my mom and I both got food poisoning from the plane food. It was not pleasant. Time to poison Katie. The Goddess of Fall would be a perfect Halloween costume. It would. And I already have pretty much everything I would need.
Whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet, too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
Yeah, food poisoning sucks. We love a historical figure. Right, some of my favorite Nancy Drew games
The
have
person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
have historical figures, like Message in a Haunted Mansion, Treasure in the Royal Tower, The Final Scene, even Secret of the Scarlet Hand to a certain extent, Shadow at the Water's Edge. Like, it's just so good. I can't remember. I always forget which one is supposed to start. Once I get the starting one, we'll be fine. There we go. Okay. That took me less time than it usually does.
That doesn't go there.
I know, Nancy. The Deadly Device follows a historical figure. Like, any sort of historical figure thing can work really well. So let's fingers crossed that it turns out well in Mystery of the Seven Keys. Because Midnight in Salem technically was like following a historical figure, multiple historical figures, and we all know how that went.
That doesn't go there.
So
That doesn't go there.
shush, Nancy.
That looks right.
So fingers crossed that it goes well. Favorite historical figure? Houdini, Tesla. Oh yeah, Edgar Allan Poe and Warnings at Waverly Academy. How could I forget?
That doesn't go there.
My favorite game. Best one.
That doesn't go there.
Love that the Queen of France is in Treasure in the Royal Tower. The concept of Treasure in the Royal Tower is always a little bit silly to me, but I love it. Like, they do it so well that I can't be mad. Wait a minute. This game takes place in Wisconsin. What's Marie Antoinette doing here? Whatever. It's charming. We make it work. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's lovely to see you.
That doesn't go there.
I do love the noises these make.
That looks right.
Ding, 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 ding. I have to start seeing students tomorrow, you guys, and I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I am ready. The first few sessions are fine. It's just kind of, how was summer? Let me hear your speech.
That looks right.
We can get used to each other again, but it's gonna be a lot. I can do it. I can do it.
That doesn't go there.
You don't go there, Nancy.
That doesn't go there.
What does go there? Almost all following historical figures is finding treasure. Also true. Very true. That doesn't look right. This one? And then probably this one. And then probably this one. Oh, because it just has to connect.
The pipe's all fixed. I'll turn the water back on. There was something under the pipes.
You'll be great. Thank you, Clue Girl. Used to start the pipes in a different area. Nothing was happening. I do that all the time too, Ryan. Whale World. Andy Jason. Interesting. Like, I always try to start it here instead of down here. Huh. What's a Whale World card doing here? That's pretty suspicious. That's pretty weird. In Wisconsin, there's a 100-years-old chapel shipped from France that Joan of Arc visited. Seriously? Well, that must have been the inspiration then. Greetings, Soph. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How you doing today? Literally left a calling card. Thank you so much, Dana. Yeah, we'll have to see how I feel after the first day. I might just kind of have to, like, sit dazed for a second and after all of the the energy of students again. Maybe get myself a coffee. Things don't just get placed there randomly. Stand at attention, Katie Firestone. Wow, she is ready to talk to us.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
What do you mean?
This orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
I take it not everyone agrees?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Café and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
You have a very strong stomach. I wish I did. I have the constitution of a sickly Victorian lady.
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Grocery store was out of blueberry muffins, so you're having double chocolate chip? Yum. I bet the Hot Kettle sells double chocolate chip muffins. She probably rotates them out depending on the day. Like, she'll make a batch of muffins and then sell them for a couple days. Alright, let's go to the Hot Kettle Cafe. Food hits me fast when it doesn't agree. And I feel like even the slightest thing makes me nauseous. Like, I get motion sick super easily. Part of that's just anxiety, but... Ooh. Like, really, really spicy foods, which for me is not very spicy, but for most people would handle it fine. I have to have, like, limited amounts, very rich foods.
So the dead fish I saw on the beach were Atlantic herring?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jenna, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too. Love Kim. Kim Hubbard? P.S. Can you send me the recipe? How funny would that be? That was Kim Hubbard. Get motion sickness. Being in cars for a very long time makes me ill. Yes. The only way I can avoid it is if I drive. or if I've taken Dramamine. But then I fall asleep, which also doesn't help. 555 is safe for fictional use. Isn't that cool? Which is why all the Nancy Drew numbers start with
Nothing behind
555.
this one.
Oh, I love the Hot Kettle Cafe. How many, like, cafes do we have in the game? Do we have enough cafes to rank the best cozy cafes in the Nancy Drew series? I guess I did rank all the restaurants. That's a pretty view out that window. That's where I want to sit. I want to have my coffee and sit in that window seat. Check out Fae Farm on your PC or Switch. I think you would enjoy it. I saw an ad for it. It looks so fun. It looks really cute. And it is on Switch too. Okay, I might have to look into that. That can be good for in between Disney Dreamlight Valley updates.
Sea monsters. Very cool.
Sea Monsters of North America by Liz Aitken, PhD. What a fun book to write. Cool. This is a fantastic read. I do read it in my Danger on Deception Island walkthrough.
Nothing
If you're
behind
curious
this one.
to hear that. Hot Kettle Cafe, Midnight in Salem Cafe, and the Cafe Kiki. Are there any others? Specifically Cafe.
Each flag stands for a letter of the alphabet, and so do those words. Interesting.
You can hear the coffee dripping and brewing. It's so perfect. Honestly, with how cozy cafes are, I'm surprised we don't have more in the Nancy Drew series. Dungeness crab. The female has the wide abdomen, and the male has the narrow one. Random piece of information
That I wasn't invited.
that I will
Sounds like you're
always
having
know
fun.
specifically because of this game. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? How far along are we? Not very far. I started about 20 minutes early, so we've only been playing for just over, coming up on an hour here. Yes, I'm so excited for the new Disney Dreamlight Valley update. We're getting Belle sometime in September, but I didn't know we were going to get Beast too, so I'm super excited to have 2 new characters. I still need to get to level 10 friendship with Fairy Godmother and Vanellope. Still working on that, but otherwise I'm totally caught up.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
Nice sweater, sir. It's a good sweater. I still need to do a video ranking all the Nancy Drew sweaters. That might be the most niche video I've ever made, if I do give it. You gave up on Disney Dreamlight Valley? Oh no! How come? Just weren't feeling it anymore?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Well now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
Call myself Nancy Drew? Or visit Katie Firestone?
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
Yeah, I don't play it. I don't play it daily anymore either, just kind of when I'm feeling it.
She's back at the boat right now trying to fix her engine. Somebody vandalized it.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Bill Kessler won by a landslide. I'll be knitting a cable grandpa cardigan. I love that so much. Holt walked so Gunnar could run headfirst into the ocean, punch a shark, and lose his fingers in an unrelated accident. Yes.
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Does it ever do anything?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
There's another legend, too, in Lake Champlain. Champ is supposed to be a sea monster, too. Yeah, and Ogopogo. And, Caddy is an actual legend here. Nice. That's so fascinating. She said things people disagree with, so I think she deserves to have her boat destroyed. Hot take, Holt.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
You fished the Antarctic Ocean?
How often do you go fishing?
Every day. Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
No offense, but you don't look like a politician.
Why, thank you, young lady. I'll take that as a compliment. I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
Your husband swears he saw it? That's so cool. I would love to see a sea monster. Game does a solid job showing all sides of the argument. Yeah, I love how all the characters have, like, slightly different opinions, and they're all very willing to, like, gossip about each other. Such a good dynamic.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
You're being kind of mean, Holt.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
I don't have any reason to hate you yet, so I'll let you borrow it. Holt's a little confused.
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here.
Says he saw a wake despite no wind or boats. I sometimes think, like, I wonder how many giant fish are roaming about in these lakes that we, like, just don't know about. Big ol' fish.
The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
Big enough that they could qualify as a sea monster all on their own. Good small town vibes. Midnight in Salem, take notes. No kidding.
You mean, if I take the quiz, you'll let me borrow the GPS?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
I'm pretty sure I saw a couple of dead Atlantic herring on the beach earlier today. Is that possible?
Nope. You may have seen Pacific herring, but not Atlantic herring. No way.
Top grumpy old man character. Yeah, Holt is definitely going on the grumpy old man fishing trip. This is so true. There's a sea monster. There's supposed to be a sea monster in Lake Pepin. Peppy? A large serpent-like creature. Wow. I'll have to look into that. I'll ask my dad if he has ever heard of Peppy. Peppy in Lake Pepin. I wonder if it's a sturgeon. Or a sea monster. Who knows?
But they matched the picture I saw on that postcard over there perfectly.
Because Atlantic herring are found only in the Atlantic. Trust me, I spent 5 years fishing for them. We catch them by the hundreds, freeze them, and sell them to aquariums and such.
I've never had this conversation with Holt before.
To aquariums? You mean to feed to other fish? Or to sea mammals?
Of course. What else would they do with them? Bring them back to life and put them on exhibit? Look, I don't know how it is where you're from, but up here seeing 2 dead fish on a beach isn't exactly front page news. let it go.
I've never seen this conversation.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Scotland just held the biggest search for the Loch Ness Monster in 50 years. Did they find Nessie?
What can I get for you, Nancy?
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right.
So you own this cafe?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in, 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
No time for mainlander nonsense.
Your condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy's science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it. Which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster. Yeah, sea lampreys are creepy. A beautiful breeze is kicked in? Oh, jealous. That sounds lovely.
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
Yeah, that would have been so nice, Centane. That's a really good idea.
Did she move away?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
I'm so excited, Michael. Chinese food when we play Message in a Haunted Mansion. I'm so excited. It's going to be a good Friday.
Are you sure she's still alive?
I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
Did she ever leave anything behind that might help decode her messages?
She left everything behind. Problem is, it's all been sold, given away, or thrown out. We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
I'm not sure what she's up to. She's probably bunning in the sun, if I had to guess.
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
Is Andy Jason in here now, by any chance?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kind of surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
Me, who commentates my entire life out loud. Sometimes, it just works better to talk to yourself. Get the thoughts out there. It's easier to hear them, easier to process. Was it the giant octopus?
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
Greetings, Komitars. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. You're de-dusting your Lego collection, and it's going slowly. Yeah, I suppose with all the tiny little nooks and crannies, that would be tough. Okay, blueberry muffin. This isn't true for everyone, so I've heard, but I have a disc that if I don't ask for the muffin first, I never get a muffin, so I always have to ask for the muffin first.
Instead of the chowder, do you think I could try one of those muffins?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
Aw, it looks just like the muffin I just ate.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
I can even, feel the taste. Clam chowder, let's do it.
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
Yeah, get the muffin first so you don't break the muffin option. Yep, that's always been an issue for me. Also, this clam chowder looks delicious.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
What an oddly specific glitch.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
For sure, Orion. It's a really great way to just process things out loud. Where was your muffin from? I made them myself. I made them for breakfast this week, and I still had a couple left for the weekend, so. Homemade blueberry muffins. What does clam chowder taste like? Very salty, not super fishy, like a little bit of seafood kind of taste. I would say it's closer to like a shrimp. If you've never had clam before, it's closer to that than it is to fish, I think at least. Salty, creamy, delicious.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd you know?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
Even though she keeps refusing to sell out to you?
I must admit, that is a little frustrating.
You've got quite a setup here.
It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Yeah, kind of almost like a meaty cream of mushroom soup. That's a good way to describe it. Be fun to sneak into the private party. It would. Ooh, we could ask you lots of questions. Let's see.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
This actually looked more like vandalism.
Maybe Katie came back before the thief could get around to stealing anything.
Did they arrest anyone in those other burglaries?
There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Ooh, what's the difference, Milo? I don't think I've ever had Manhattan clam chowder before. Very much in code switch mode.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Why is that?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Whales rule.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
Yeah, Andy can only pretend for so long. He can only be a good customer service rep for so long. Whales greater than humans. I agree. Greetings, by the way, Ronnie. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well today.
Do you have any idea who would have done something like that?
Jenna Devlin. Runs the Hot Kettle Café. She was seething at the meeting last night. She doesn't think Katie should be allowed anywhere near that whale.
I haven't seen this conversation before either.
Has she ever done anything violent like that before?
I was in the kettle once when this guy tried to sneak out without paying. Jenna was so mad and grabbed him so hard that he was the one who yelled for help.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Oh, it's tomato based. Is it still creamy or is it more like a tomato sauce? Prefer dolphins. Dolphins are super cool too. Also, there's the clamming permit, 138.43. 138.43.
Perfect.
The sun always sets in the
That looks right.
west. The left side of a boat is its port side. The moon always rises in the
Yes.
east. In Morse code, vote for Holt.
Correct.
The North Star is part of the... Isn't it the Little Dipper? Or is it the Big Dipper? Yeah, I thought it was the Little Dipper.
Am I smart or what?
You'd think the North Star would be part of the bigger one, but... A schooner is a boat with at least 2 masts?
Very good.
The knot below... This is the one I always forget. The knot below is a... It's not just like a fisherman knot, is it?
Perfect.
It is a fisherman knot, okay. What kind of knot is it? The one where you... a bend not.
That should do it.
Awesome.
I have
Thanks,
to
Catherine.
bring him a male Dungeness crab.
A male Dungeness crab, you say? Well, we can manage that. Okay, what else can we do in here? A naughty knot. Heh.
Miss, please don't touch that.
But I wanna. Okay, what are we getting from the gift shop? What's everyone getting? They don't have any stuffed animals. I do love to get like a little stuffy, but they do have... Can I take the manatee print? These are cute. I like the starfish because they're so colorful, so pretty. All sorts of fun stuff. Some cool books.
Wow, that's a beauty.
The starfish t-shirt.
Interesting.
The t-shirts almost look like crop tops. Unless they're like kids' shirts or something. Do they not look kind of short? A crop top actually might be kind of cute. I might be down for that. Wonderful World of Wales. I also read all of this in my walkthrough. I've learned that a lot of people don't actually read everything in the Nancy Drew games. But that's one of my favorite parts. I don't do it on stream because it takes a long time, but... Whee! Fun fact, starfish are my favorite animal. I love starfish. They're so cool. Christmas ornament! The humpback model. The whale with her baby silver figure. Ship in a bottle. Is that an early... Message in a Bottle? That must be... Is that debut Taylor Swift? Because that is actually, I'm ashamed to admit, as a huge Swiftie, that I don't know that song. But I have not listened, really, to debut.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
So that's probably why I read everything. It's one of my favorite parts of the Nancy Drew games, is getting to read the books.
Hi, Nancy.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here. A guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
Hilda Swenson. Bodrin time. You're sewing a fabric pumpkin. Yay! That sounds amazing, Maple. I'm so excited. I really want to start another pumpkin-themed embroidery project.
You mean Hilda Swenson?
That's the one. Gave away everything she owned, moved to this tiny island across the channel, and went certifiably nuts. Which is too bad. She was a nice lady.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won. And it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Oh, is it a vault track? Gotcha. I haven't listened to a ton of the vaults, like a lot, like enough to recognize the songs readily, except for the Speak Now vault. I love the Speak Now vault.
Thanks for your time.
Wales rule!
Wales rule. Which Nancy Drew game are you based on your favorite Taylor Swift song? I love that idea. We need to test this out. Okay, somebody name your favorite Taylor Swift song. And then we'll figure out which game it goes with. My favorite right now is Right Where You Left Me. Oh, I love Anti-Hero. Dear John. Oh, I love Clean. Jump Then Fall. Wales Rule. Safe and Sound from the early days. Exile. Back to December. Wildest Dream. Back to December is a new favorite of mine too. Message in a Bottle. You Belong With Me. Classic. Okay, now we have to figure out which Nancy Drew games go with all of these iconic songs. Megaptera novangulae is a scientific term for the humpback, I believe. The cetacean that can swim the fastest is the porpoise. Ivy, I love Ivy. Ivy is giving kind of like cottagecore vibes. So what Nancy Drew game gives good cottagecore vibes? Maybe Secret of the Old Clock? For you, Heather? You Belong With Me. The Captive Curse. Because of Anya. If you haven't heard Safe and Sound, listen to it. It's so good. I will definitely have to do that. Right where you left me, it would go a silent spy. Ooh, that does make a lot of sense, actually. Shadow Ranch because it's on a farm. Your favorite is 22 and you're turning 22 next month. You have to listen to it all day. It'll be perfect. Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are extremely stupid. Freddie Mercury is your jam. Orcas are called killer whales because they kill and eat other whales. Ooh, invisible string. Greetings, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Invisible string. When would that be? It's kind of like two people fated to meet. Maybe Secret of Shadow Ranch? Ghost of Thornton Hall would be good for Safe and Sound. Oh, I wish I could weigh in. I'm not familiar with that song. Back to December. What's a good, like, regret? A game with regret. Haunted Carousel a little bit? How many blowholes do baleen whales have? Isn't it 2? Yay! Ooh, Deadly Device for the regret one. That would be good. Yeah, Silent Spy has regret. Lots of Nancy Drew games, I guess, have regret. Let's see. For 22, you'd go with Trail of the Twister. Because it's the 22nd game. There you go. And 22 is all about, like, being young, having fun. What's a good, like, youthful Nancy Drew game? Maybe Alibi and Ashes. I get similar vibes for those two. Never a dull moment. Fish. Fish. There's a giant squid coming over. Whoop! Look out for the porcupine fish. Also the killer whale. Don't want to eat that. Or get eaten by that. Yeah, Waverly is good too because it's like all about teenage girls and teenagedom. Crunch. Welcome to New York for Stay Tuned for Danger. Absolutely. Oh, look out for the torpedo and the shark. Danger, danger. Ooh, Marjorie's for Silent Spy. Long live for Sea of Darkness, yes. Eh. Ah, it's a shark. Let's see, what were some of the other ones that people named? Exile. Ooh, Exile. Oh, we can't eat the porcupine fish. Okay, good to know. Exile is sort of like love gone wrong with some resentment. I don't know. That's a tough one. What's anti-hero? What is anti-hero? Anti-hero is... It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. It's kind of like a taking back your power anthem. Maybe Exile is Water's Edge. That's a good one. Exile could be Shout at the Water's Edge. Anti-hero, though. I love Anti-Hero. It's such a good song. It's one of my favorite it's one of my favorite Nancy Drew songs. It's one of my favorite Taylor Swift songs. What would it be a good one? Ooh, I love Sparks Fly. For some reason I want to say Final Scene for Anti-Hero. Maybe even Labyrinth of Lies. Alibi and Ashes. I'm kind of getting Alibi and Ashes vibes for it too. Okay, the gray whale is the one that sounds like it's super deep in the water. Oh, it's Taylor Swift. Yeah, I don't listen to her. Look what you made me do. I love look what you made me do. That is a really good revenge ballad. What's a good revenge Nancy Drew game? Blackmore Manor, maybe? Yeah, yep. I think Curse of Black. I'm going with Curse of Blackmore Manor for Look What Would You Made Me Do. Anti-hero is Dwayne Powers' anthem. Or Look What You Made Me Do could also be Stay Tuned for Danger. This is me trying Ghost of Thornton Hall. Yes. Surely Revenge is 7 ships. Ooh, okay, wait. Better than Revenge. Ransom of the 7 ships. Better than Revenge. Remember her really early songs when you were a little kid? But that's it. And those are the songs that I, like, don't know at all, are her debut ones. Besides, like, Teardrops on My Guitar. Your homework tonight is to listen to Safe and Sound and then tell me what Nancy Drew game you think it fits. I want it on my desk by tomorrow. I can do this. This is something I can do. Okay.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of really good ones for Look What You Made Me Do. I feel like a lot of Reputation era songs would fit really nicely for Nancy Drew games. That's the gray whale because it's super low in the ocean. It sounds like it's like way at the bottom. Burp. Little burp at the end there for the gray whale. Oh, isn't that the minke whale? Or is that, no, that's the humpback. That's the humpback making the, like, whoa sound. Now I need a Taylor Swift and Nancy Drew WizardKitten video. Don't tempt me. Because I will 100% do that. Okay, the we is the porpoise, I believe. Or is the purr the porpoise? Okay, the purr is the porpoise. Bone porpoise. Yes, okay, so the wee is the killer whale. Minky, daggity my girl. Curdle, curdle. What a silly sound. You Belong With Me, Last Train. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one for that. Where's the feeding? Oh, here's the feeding frenzy. Okay. This one's fun. This is a fun little game. You watched your Deception Island Sims 4 speed build? Yay! This game is very fun to build for in The Sims because one, we have Brindleton Bay, which is like literally perfect for building anything. Also, the cats and dogs stuff is so perfectly seaside. And then just the cozy vibes. I love building cozy stuff in The Sims. So yeah, this game is good to build for sure. Score 20. That's good enough, right? Love Teardrops on My Guitar. Ooh, enjoy brunch, Centane. I hope it is delicious. Is the Yum voice voiced by Lonnie? Almost certainly, yeah. Very likely. Why are we feeding shrimp to this pop-up orca? Greetings, Maggie. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How you doing? The whale watching tour. What?
I won the whale watching tour. All right.
I have never won that before. No way. Weird. Wow. What are the odds? In a Sims 4 YouTube builder, if anyone understands cozy vibes, I promise I do. Caitlin. The cozy. Everything cozy, please, and thank you.
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
And it's less violent for the kids. Dang it, I wanted a t-shirt, right? Our song is Secret of Shadow Ranch. There you go. Yeah, lots of good ones for Secret of Shadow Ranch, too. Just like, Not unrequited love. They definitely loved each other. What's the tragic love? Romeo and Juliet style love. I mean, love story is love story for Secret of Shadow Ranch, obviously. Yeah, there's so many that go for Secret of Shadow Ranch.
Sounds great.
Yay, whale tour. Whales rule. Star-crossed lovers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Deer, eagle. We're seeing lots of non-ocean animals. Seal. Or a sea lion, probably. Otter. Whale. With the same camera from Ghost Dogs. The map is even a heart.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Whoops.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Okay, I think this is a good place for me to take a quick bathroom break. It's like Endless Ocean's Blue World. I'm so glad you always understand this, Maple. I'm so glad. Okay, I will have you guys... maybe we should go by the ocean so you guys can hear that. I'm just gonna go take a quick restroom break. Bring my dishes downstairs. We'll have to go back to Katie. Because now we have a GP... Oh, no, we don't have a GPS. We have to go get a crab. That's what we have to do. So we should go to the Lighthouse. That's what we should do. Taylor Swift song for Rolf and Amelia. There's a lot of grief in the Haunted Carousel. So maybe... Ghost of Thornton Hall. There's a lot of grief. That's a big grief game. Shadow at the Water's Edge. There's a lot of grief. Haunting of Castle Malloy to a certain extent. Probably one of those. But which Taylor Swift song? I was like finding more games that have grief, not a Taylor Swift song. Which Taylor Swift songs are good for grief? Marjorie. Let me see the waves. I guess we don't really see the waves here, but you can hear the waves. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some wave ASMR. Enchanted is Ned thinking of Nancy. Ooh, mean could be Waverly. There you go. Better than a revenge would fit well with Anya and Marcus, for sure. Movies and Nancy Drew are your escape. Same. Okay, I'll be right back. Love that there's 90 fellow detectives here. Welcome. So good to see you all. I will be right back. Just going to take a quick restroom break, and then we will continue. Enjoy the wave ASMR. This community overlaps with so many niches. It's great. It really is great. Thank you, Milo. I would not have been able to get it without the support of the official fellow detectives and patrons, so thank you all again for your continued support. It is pretty fantastic. Greetings, Minxie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. You have not missed the clam harvesting, so it's all good. I just want to thank you all to hanging out with you this morning and playing Nancy Drew has helped improve my morning, so thank you all. Thank you all so much. Okay, well that's a female. Wide abdomen. Hello. Hello, Mr. Crab, where are you? Ah! Take you. Bye! You're probably going to be Holt's dinner tonight, so... hello and goodbye. To the hot kettle. Picture to Burn is one of Dagny's anthems. I'm not super familiar with Picture to Burn either. I want to eat crab now. I haven't had crab or lobster in so long. So long. I'm pretty sure we did Maple, and I'm pretty sure that's the only reason that was included as part of the quiz. Holt just wanted some dinner. Just wanted some fresh crab. Yeah, that's true. One crab isn't really enough for dinner. He could make like some potatoes, get some carrots on the side, you know. Listen to Old Taylor. I will. Especially once she announces that Debut is coming out, I will listen to Debut a ton just to get used to it.
You again?
But yeah, I really do have to.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just ace the rest of the quiz and you'll be home free. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Did you know Hilda Swenson?
Sure did. She even crewed for me a couple of times. There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s hauling in nets. Did it for the sheer love of adventure. She was quite a gal.
Catching a crab is a great indicator of if you can steer a boat.
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great, thank you.
It's pretty sleek for a 2000s GPS.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Yeah, always want more Hilda, for sure. Greetings, by the way, Amber. I don't know if I've said hello yet. Welcome.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Which T-Swift song do you think fits Anya and Marcus more, better than Revenge or You Belong With Me? Probably better than Revenge. Yeah, it's got to be more of a revenge kind of anthem.
You
let's have
know,
some clam
your clam
chowder.
chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
You Belong With Me is more Heather. Good point. Yes.
That
Good
was
point.
delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's
Heather
been
and
fun
Dieter.
talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, so You Belong With Me is a good Heather Danger by Design one. Okay, to Katie's boat. Is there a Doomed Love Nancy Drew analysis video? No. I feel like that topic is sort of touched on in several Nancy Drew analysis videos, but maybe not that one specifically. Or solely, I guess.
What's up?
Ooh, yeah, Connie too. Connie for You Belong With Me.
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the hot kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Why would she spread rumors about you?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the Lighthouse is now.
Yeah, there's got to be a song for Colin and how he feels about Nancy. The way I am so obsessed with Hilda as a character. And we don't even know what she looks like. I just want to be her. Hilda Swenson is goals. Absolutely.
Why are you doing research on him?
Some of the things I heard about him got my curiosity going. For instance, he apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
Yeah, mean is a really good one for Waverly Academy for sure.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, Anya could use something besides her current method. For sure. To handle her heartbreak. Therapy is a good option. 7 is very Ghost Dogs because the Pennsylvania nature feelings. I love 7. 7 is one that's grown on me over time. I love the, please picture me in the weeds before I learned civility. I used to scream ferociously whenever I wanted. I love those couple lines right there. So good. Reminds me a lot of how I felt at 7 compared to as an adult. Such a good song. I've never heard of any of these songs. Is Taylor Swift a big deal in the UK? Is she as prolific there as she is here? And if not, which artists would you say are super popular in the UK right now? She played Dear John at your concert and you have not emotionally recovered. Oh, that's so cool. Let's see, we have the GPS. I think we should go kayaking. Oh, it's so pretty. The fog is everything. We found another rosebud. Adventure Nancy's gonna go into the deep ocean.
He said not to go past them.
Nah, who cares? Kayaker lost at sea. Teenager paddles past channel markers and disappears. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Overcast with fog. Carter! Welcome to the stream! You can't stay today and you're so sad. This is your favorite game. The vibes, the vibes. You are so great. I love your content so much, my friend. Oh my gosh, Carter, it's so good to see you. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here and popping in. Congratulations on 1K, by the way. That's amazing. You're the best. Everyone, if you have not yet followed Carter, the Nancy Drew Times on Instagram, Carter Plays on YouTube, and I think Twitch as well. Carter is the most wonderful person. If you love Nancy Drew, if you love good vibes, you'll love Carter. Usually listen to movie soundtracks and 50s, 80s music. I love some good 80s music. Listen to a lot of that because it was my mom's favorite. And my dad liked 70s music.
Maybe the messages are coordinates.
So we grew up being exposed to a decent amount of 70s and 80s. Kylie Minogue was a big UK name. Her music is a slay, though. I don't know if I feel like I've vaguely heard that name. Love soundtracks and 80s music. Think she is, but I'm too old, so I kind of missed her and I don't have kids. Sure. I just wanted to see Hilda. You got an ad that fit you. It was about fall. Perfect. YouTube is reading the vibes. I love that. I heard is Taylor Swift a big deal in the and then got 2 adverts. I'm assuming you said UK. Yes, I did. Poor timing. So undeserving of the kind words. Hardly. If I could find even better words to describe you, I would. For those who like 70s, anyone like Fifth Dimension? I'm so bad at knowing the names of the artists that go with the songs for a lot of the things that I just kind of peripherally heard and never, like peripherally heard as a kid but never listened to consciously. I'm so bad at knowing who the song belongs to, if that makes sense. Her last hit on our side of the pond was Love at First Sight in 2002. Greetings, Deanna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Just popping in to see you play a few minutes of one of your favorite games. Oh, I love this game so much. Also, greetings, Ian. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Listening to Finesse by Bruno Mars makes me want to explore more 90s music. Bruno Mars is good stuff. This game is in your top 10. I believe it is. And I don't think that we can go this way yet, can we? Yeah, we can't go that way. Okay, but we do have all of the rosebuds, which means we should be able to put them into the GPS. Yeah, classical music. I listen to a lot of piano and a lot of kind of like new agey spa type stuff. If I don't want something with lyrics. North 48 42517. North 48 42517. And then 123 8615. Okay. Aha! Moonlight Sonata. Love it. Greetings, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Let's see. Now we can go this way.
I've never been to this beach before.
Ooh, I love it. Okay, everyone. Very tough question. This beach or the Lighthouse beach? Which one are we going for? This beach or the Lighthouse beach? They are both absolutely beautiful. Adventure Nancy's gonna jump on this log. Whoops. Oopsie.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Oh, Nancy. Pretty divided. This is another NSYNC Backstreet Boys situation where we're about half and half. Maybe a slight edge for this beach. I love the ting-ting on the lighthouse. Same. Nice, nice. I love that we can see the lighthouse from here. Also, I should probably save. Haven't done that yet. And you should probably rent a wheelchair. Save. Was this the first one we played last year? As part of the Streamathon? I feel like this might have been the first one. You love Backstreet Boys? Saw them live in 2019 during their DNA tour. Oh my goodness. Iconic.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's see. I mean, we need a solid base. This is always how I start. Gotta have a solid base. Nice big one. Okay. And I'm thinking maybe another, it's like a secondary level. And then we can maybe put this one like here and this one here. Let's see, maybe a little tower on either end. Like so. Maybe a little tunnel in the middle here. So you could put like a trap door, a little drawbridge situation. Let's add some walls. I want this to be a very sturdy castle. No entry into the prop room unless permitted. No entry into WizardKitten Castle unless permitted. Yes, this was the first one last year. I thought so. Seeing Death Grips live next week. Woohoo! Hardcore Nancy would just wade through the water. That's so true. Let's do like another layer up here. Or maybe we can't. Maybe it's too big. Can I do these ones? Yes. Yes. Okay, let's do that. And then that. I want another one over here. Love the wave sounds in the background. So relaxing. A castle worthy of Queen Mel. Absolutely. Okay, and I think I want to put a little tower here on top of the tunnel thingy. And then up here, I want these. I think I want this as opposed to this. Yeah, let's go with one there and one over here. No, it's not going to line up perfectly. No! Okay, here we go. That's better. It's still a little off-center, but that's okay. I'll take it. And we want a flag, of course. Let's do it right in the middle. Oh, yeah, Africa. Such a good one. Feeling really anxious, feel like a panic attack is coming on. I will play Mozart and Beethoven to calm yourself down. Yes. Yeah, some really relaxing music definitely helps me when I get into those moments as well. Totally hear ya. Okay, starfish. I don't want to block this beautiful tower with my shells. Let's maybe put the shells down here. Shell. And then... these two shells, I think. Yeah. Yeah. How's that? Yeah, I'm happy with that. This is my castle. This game's number 8. That sounds right, yes. It's on the top 10. Oh my gosh, Emily! Found out this week you passed your last exam to be sworn in as an attorney. Congratulations! These streams were constantly on in the background while you were studying. Thanks for being there. Congratulations, Emily. That is huge news. That is so exciting. I'm so happy for you. And thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. And thank you so much for your support. That means so much. Yay! So what are your next steps now? You officially passed your last exam to be sworn in as an attorney. Do you know what kind of law you're going to be practicing? That's so exciting. Passing the final tests for whatever very specific field you end up in.
Time to go back to work.
That was such a relief. Let's try and get the
Must be ticklish.
Easter egg by poking this poor little fish over and over again. You're set up to be a criminal prosecutor for your local child protective unit. Ah, exciting. So now that you've finished the tests and everything, you can just go ahead and get started. Yay, the fishy! That is so exciting. I remember just the complete sigh of relief when I passed the exam for the national exam for getting my speech language pathology certification. Yep, just gotta be sworn in now. Woohoo! That's awesome. Lumpy! The best part of this game. Greetings, by the way, Kaylee. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Get him. He keeps moving. Why are you so hard to get? Also, these purple starfish, they are everything. Yay! Hi, my name is Lumpy, and I was created by Kyle Jones and Donovan Larson. Lumpy is so cute. Aw, Lumpy. I forgot Discord's new update doesn't let you search old users. Oh, darn. That's too bad. WizardKitten streams last year really helped you pass your apprenticeship. I'm so glad. Studying and, like, getting ready for all those big exams, so overwhelming. Oh. I haven't played this on Junior Detective in forever. Is there really only... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they only show you the ones that you need. There's no extra ones? That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my handy dandy detective notebook. The flags. Rosebud. What's that? R. O. S. E. B. U. D. Rosebud.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Well, port means left and starboard means right. There once was a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar, and he was quite a Romeo.
This is the weirdest story I've ever read.
Okay, what I'm really trying to say is... Okay. Ask Jay... Wait. His owner, Juliet's... Wait, no. The dog, Sierra Nevadas. A-S-K. Ask... S-A? No. Sierra Nevadas. S-A... Ask... S-A-J-S. No. S-A-J. Hotel. There we go. H-S. I was missing one. H-S.
So far, so good.
A-J.
I don't know.
AJ and Delta Gamma. So we've got Andy Jason, Holt, Scotto, Andy Jason, and Jenna Dublin. JD. Ask them. G. F. No. Is Gamma not one? Love to dance the foxtrot. 4. Greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Had kind of a tough morning, but feeling much better now. Golf. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't think Gamma was one. Ask for... One day, the owner of the hotel, H, for Hilda. For Hilda...
I'm getting there.
For Hilda's gift.
Ta-da!
Yeah, that's
Ask
it.
HSAJJD for Hilda's gift. Ask Holt, Andy, and Jenna for Hilda's gift.
Thanks to this game on a field trip, you knew port from starboard and answered a question right and got to steer a huge sailing boat. Nancy Drew Game's coming in clutch. Hilda Swenson crossed out address. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, two, actually. But I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter. That's no fun.
Send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code?
Isn't the way life works either. You get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. And I know you're curious or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say? Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, and if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
And I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff, because I'm watching Hilda. Super elaborate signature, but we love it. None of the characters will ask you how you know about the gifts. Good point. Well, I was just out kayaking and I came across this mysterious island upon which lived a hermit, basically. The Hilda Swenson voice.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
I have to talk to everyone except you. You are not helpful at this moment, Katie Firestone. Deepest condolences. Oh, let's go to Whale World first. Hilda's plot is super contrived, but I love it anyways. Katie, ask for a sandwich, right? Come on, Katie. We want entertainment.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Abby, thank you so much for the super chat. WizardKitten is secretly Taylor Swift. Why? The last 3 games are 1, 3, and 9. What does that add to? 13. Taylor's lucky number. WizardKitten is Taylor Swift. Hashtag confirmed. I wish I was Taylor Swift. I wish I was as cool as she is. Thank you so much for the super chat and your support. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It is amazing how many things she gets to add up to 13. Like, seriously.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Even if I really, really, really want one?
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Hilda deciding Katie's irrelevant.
Trin. Wonder what that means.
Poor Katie. I feel like if Hilda was still around, maybe Katie got here after Hilda had already kind of absconded. I feel like Hilda would have tried to welcome Haley. Haley? Katie? I think I combined Hilda and Katie and just decided to name her Haley. Bring a coin purse and you could afford your precious $2 keychain. I'm playing Starfield now. I'm gonna lurk. Enjoy your Starfield lurk. I've heard a lot about Starfield. It seems fun. You're cooler than Taylor Swift. Oh, thank you so much. That is so kind. I wish.
You again?
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
Yeah, that's true. The being famous part of being Taylor Swift would be quite a bit.
Do you think I could see it?
Tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me.
Ah, the darn internet again. Again, huh, Lauren?
Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Always gets me, too. Oh, feel free to look in your bag, huh? Works for me. I gotta read about poker. Poker fundamentals. Aha, sweet. That's what you thought Katie came after Hilda left, yeah. Hilda seems like one of the people in the small town who would welcome new people. Which is always kind of funny to me. As someone who grew up in an extremely small town, the kind of like, we won't accept outsiders into our new community kind of thing. They talk about it in Sea of Darkness too, but it's like, wouldn't you want to make new people feel more welcome in the town? Not necessarily because it's going to grow, but just because if you want the town to feel like a welcoming place where family supports each other, then new people who have to live there should be extended the same kind of grace too, should they not? And yet, often is not the case. I always thought that was weird. 3475. I'm an actual chess nerd, study theory and everything. That's so cool. I know how to move the pieces, and that's about it. Identify 2 moves that white can make to win the game. I think we have to move the piece that white can make to win. Oh, is this different on Junior Detective? This is different, I think. Okay, well, where's the king? The king's right here. So I should move the queen?
Good.
Yeah, I should move the queen to d6.
Correct. Queen moves to d6. So black would move here.
And then the bishop? No, probably the queen. Is it the queen?
Perfect.
It is the queen. Okay, so I move the queen to d7.
Oh.
to d8.
Yes.
Okay.
There. Checkmate.
Oh, because if the king takes the queen, then the bishop gets him. And if the king moves forward, the queen can get him. And if the moves diagonal... Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Took me a little bit, but I get it. I wish I could watch those chess boxing matches live. I am so impressed by people who understand chess.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Yeah, the victory music is so great.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Does it really well in this game.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
Still blows my mind to this day, Ray Marie. Oh, you lost power for 15 minutes, so that's weird. Is there a reason for it? Or did it just kind of go?
Let's just say that there may be a method to Hilda's madness after all. Do you think you could get it for me?
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Gunnar should be thankful he does not have just one bum after his unrelated shark attack.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway.
It just went. It was super weird. So strange.
But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
That happened in our neighborhood probably in June. Like, it was a few months ago. And I stepped outside, and so did, like, all of our neighbors. And we really don't talk to much of our neighbors. We have one neighbor that we talk to, and all the other ones we kind of just, like, don't talk to. But we were all looking at each other like, did your power go out? Yeah, okay. There's no rain. Nothing appeared to fall down. Something just happened. It's weird how that kind of stuff
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
can bring people together in a weird way. Okay, so we have to go get a permit. Best bet would be to play chess against myself, and I'd probably still lose. That's like the absolutely iconic short before Bug's Life. The chess one where the old man is playing chess against himself in the park. I love that one. That one and For the Birds are my two favorite Pixar shorts.
Hi, Nancy.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you.
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
102 degrees? That is unacceptable for fall.
You just got yourself a volunteer.
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
Whales do rule, Andy. Jerry's Game, that's what it's called. So classic. Usually that means a squirrel got into a transformer. Those darn squirrels. Always up to no good, those shady little figures.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get pumpkins again this year, but last year they literally ate holes into my
Good.
pumpkins. So if I do get pumpkins,
Bingo.
I'm just going to have to accept the fact that squirrels are going to eat them. I also was
Oh,
listening to
yeah.
an Ologies podcast on pumpkins, and the pumpkin expert said
Bingo.
that she recommends painting pumpkins instead of carving them. One, because they last longer, and two, because then you can still like eat parts of the inside if you want to, so then you're kind of like wasting less of the pumpkin. Has anyone painted pumpkins before? I know it's a thing. I've seen it done before, but I've never done it, and I
Nah.
want to know if there's like, what kind of paint do
Bingo.
you get? Do you have to like wash the pumpkin first in order to get the paint to stick? Like, how do we paint pumpkins? And then how do we know when the pumpkin is about to rot, so then we can get to the goodies from inside the pumpkin?
Nah.
When you saw Elemental, they had a Pixar short with Carl from Up. He was getting ready for a date. It was so cute. Oh, that's really sweet. Like post-events of the movie Up?
Good.
Like he's getting himself out there again? 'Cause I
Nah.
would love that for Carl. That would be really sweet. This is probably the neck, right?
Bingo.
$14.95 for a skeleton model of Caddy. Sounds like a ripoff. Yeah, that is kind of a lot for how many pieces are as part of this puzzle. Like, if Nancy can put this together in, like, 2 minutes, probably not enough for a souvenir.
Nah. Nah.
Except I can't put it together because I
Nah.
am confused. You've painted pumpkins before and preferred over carving. Just use acrylic paint and wipe down the pumpkin if it looks dirty. You can do a white base coat if you want. Okay, sure. It was a combination of carving and painting. You are supposed to wash it. Would recommend wiping the pumpkin down so the paint goes on evenly, but it doesn't need a real washing. Okay, so like wet paper towel should be good. Any standard craft store paint should work. Interesting. Okay, I wondered if the pumpkin would be like too slippery. Like the paint would... Oh, that's why this isn't working.
Bingo.
So that's good to know, because I do have a bunch of paint from previous projects. So maybe that's what I'll do this year. I'll see if I can convince Mr. WizardKitten to do it with me, or if not, I could invite over some friends and we could do a little pumpkin painting party. Good. Okay, this one always confuses me. Which way do you go? Like this?
Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, Nancy. I mean, I don't know if I'd say creative genius, but you know, well done. Painted a small pumpkin at a college activity night once and it was fun. Now I have to like start brainstorming what to paint on the pumpkin. Carving is more nostalgic, way easier to paint. True, yeah. We always carved them when I was growing up too, which is why I have always carved them. But in the past few years, I felt bad carving them. Like I feel like Linus in It's a Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Like, I don't want to kill it. Greetings, Aim. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Love roasting pumpkin seeds and making pumpkin bread. Not good at carving, but painting sounds fun. Yeah, I think I might try it this year. I think I might try it. My channel logo? What about my channel logo? Oh, on the pumpkin. Yeah, that'd be fun. WizardKitten pumpkin.
Hi, Nancy.
Greetings, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
I'm still getting used to this chair. It's a nice chair. The head cushion is memory foam, and I keep forgetting that there's something up here because my previous desk chair stopped, like, basically mid-back.
If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Probably about halfway.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
We're about to go clamming. Speaking of which, I should probably save at this point. Save. Let's see. All right. To the Lighthouse. Ooh. Have any of you seen the movie The Lighthouse? With Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe? Very weird. Very good. Very weird. You want to? Who can you talk to in this game? Let's see. Well, we've got Jenna Devlin, Holt Scotto, Andy Jason. Aha! We haven't made any phone calls yet, but eventually we'll be able to talk to Hilda and also Casey Porterfield, one of my favorite phone friends. I mean, Hilda Swenson is probably the best phone friend in the entire series. She's pretty hard to beat, but also I think Casey Porterfield is hysterical. Love the Lighthouse, so good. Greetings, Maxwell. Welcome to this stream. It's so good to see you, and happy 19th birthday. That is wonderful. Are you doing anything fun to celebrate today? Hope you're having a great birthday. Seen the lighthouse recently. Visited a lighthouse, so peaceful and very windy. I have always
I don't
thought
see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
that being a lighthouse, that was a lot easier, by the way. I wonder if that's easier on junior detective than it is on senior detective. But being a lighthouse operator would be a pretty sweet gig, because you basically are just paid to live in a place and make sure everything is working. And then the rest of the time you just get to, like, introvert hermit heaven. My rue is ruined. Oh no, she wrecked her rue. Oh, I love this track. This is one of my favorite songs in the entire series. You turned 25 last Friday. Happy 25th birthday, Jasmine. I hope it was wonderful. Did you get to do anything fun? Going out to dinner with your family tonight. Yay!
5 down, 10 to go.
Do you get to pick the restaurant? Would be one if I had decent internet, right? That's all I would need. If I had good internet, it would be perfect. Because then I could still stream, I could still play a bunch of games, I could bring a ton of books and be very happy.
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Yeah, this is much easier on junior. On senior, she actually, like, struggles to find stuff, but on junior, apparently, she just kind of finds the clams. Yeah, this soundtrack is definitely top Nancy Drew soundtrack. For sure. Whoops. Clam.
No clams here.
See, that's the first time we didn't find a clam. Went out for supper with your family. Yay! This reminds me of Creature of Kapu Cave. That looks very much like a carved shell for a necklace or something.
Well,
Your birthday
I'm more than halfway
is
there.
in September. Coming up soon. A sand dollar. We're rich. In the teacher's lounge this year, they had us fill out kind of like a get to know you sheet with some of your favorite things and some fun facts about you. And I was just looking at it, and everyone on the board had an August birthday, including me. And I was like, wow, a lot of the teachers in this building have August birthdays. That's so weird. And then I like looked up, and it was like all of the August birthdays, and they were putting them up per month. And I was like, oh, that's why they all have August birthdays. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, got it. How many do you need?
There you are, my pretty.
15? That was super creepy, Nancy. There you are, my pretty. Let's see. I think we're pretty close to having all the clams we need. I can't find any more. Hello? Hello, clams. Here, clammy, clammy. Where are you? Do I have to go out to the little beach again? Greetings, Yana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? You have an August birthday, too. I felt so silly. I was like, wow, there's a disproportionate amount of August birthdays. I feel so special to be one of the August birthdays. Oh, that's why. Specifically August birthdays. Got it. Sand dollars are probably fossils. Probably, right? I think so.
Oops, that's not a clam.
It's a pretty shell, though. The one rock looks like a hippo. Malone's Bones. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Bone treat for the dogs.
No clams here.
Oh, come on. See, we were doing great finding clams, and now we're finding anything but clams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we need 3 more. I'm November. So I'm a Scorpio.
13 clams. I just need to find 2 more.
I feel like November would be a fun month to have a birthday. I like November. It's a good month.
No clams here.
My favorite month of the year is October because that's usually when fall's at its peak.
All right.
Yeah.
15 clams. I'm all set.
Your birthday was August 2, like a week ago. What do you like about Scorpios? I like that Scorpios... I feel inspired by Scorpios. Because I feel like Scorpios wear their hearts on their sleeves a lot. And that's something that I used to do and want to do more frequently. So I am inspired by Scorpios and their honesty. Wish I could do that more.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
I am a very indirect communicator. Part of this is reinforced by how people communicate just in the Midwest and maybe in Minnesota even more. But communication here is extremely indirect. And just with my personality, Enneagram 9, various other things going on, anxiety, I also continue to be a very indirect communicator. But I've been able to catch myself more and more lately where I'll be, like, talking to Mr. WizardKitten, and I'll be like, do you want to relax tonight? Do you want to maybe have some alone time? What do you think about maybe having some alone time for yourself tonight? When really what I should say is just like, I want to have some alone time tonight. But I'm trying to, like, plant the idea in his head or something, very indirectly trying to communicate that I would like some alone time instead of just saying it. And I admire that Scorpios usually don't do that. I struggle with being indirect too. This is something I try to work on too. It's so hard. Midwestern passive aggression. And it's something that's like so reinforced here because it's considered polite, it's considered kind, it's considered just the way you're supposed to do things. Where is Holt? Holt is off doing something, up to no good. It's funny you say that because I'm extremely honest and direct. Are you a Scorpio? It's so baked in. It is. And it's so hard when that's constantly reinforced from childhood and older. Hard to get rid of.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Yeah, you just said. Okay. I couldn't remember who said that they were a Scorpio and who wasn't. See, that's perfect. Nice and direct. I like it.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
How'd they get in?
Both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please, be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
Exactly, Maggie. That's why I had such a hard time communicating when I was on the East Coast, because it's just a totally different way of talking. I was super indirect, and most people out there were not. Just didn't work as well.
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
As a Scorpio, I prefer to just get to the point, which is totally fair. That's a much more efficient way to do things than trying to, like, beat around the bush like I do. Greetings, Mary Ellen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Caught the Deception Island stream, watching while meal prepping for next week. Oh, awesome. What are you prepping? Conversation-wise, that is. I've legit been on dates and will be like, yeah, I'm not feeling. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna go home now. I love that. See, I am so inspired by that. I would sit through like an 8-hour date, hating the whole thing, knowing it's not right, but I would not be able to do that. And I am inspired by that. I need to embrace more of that Scorpio energy. Sundae ice cream, pear cheese, orange turnip, potato mushroom, soup, potato, 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 carrot, Orange? Some sort of citrus. Cheese? Grommet? Ice cream? Dead fish? Dead fish. Turnip? Turnip. Pear? Pear. Mushroom? Mushroom. Oh, strawberry. They're all in this page. Oh, interesting. See, on Senior Detective, they can be on any page. This one, you just have to do a matching game 3 times. Versus, like, having to switch back and forth. Sandwich grapes, chicken pan, egg flour, pepper tomato, pan, where's pan? That looks like dim sum. Flour, flour, chicken, chicken, egg, nanner, grapes, peach, sandwich, pepper, tomato, nanner, salami? Salami or cucumber? Not quite sure. Ghosting is not cool, and neither are indirect ways to say you aren't interested in seeing me again. Yeah, that is really true. I definitely feel like I was guilty of that in a lot of dates. Bread, lemon, peas, egg, pineapple, salt and pepper, cheesecake spoons, pie, peas, pineapple, garlic spoons, spoons, radish, garlic, bread, lemon. Unless it's really awful. Just not make another date again. Cheesecake, souffle, egg, pie, radish, salt and pepper. Yay! Nancy had a sandwich.
It's beautiful. Elif, what kind of word is that?
It didn't go well for her. Gonna relax, goodbye. Sounds good, Dreamy. See you later. Yeah, Nancy had a sandwich and it did not go well for her. Katie has not asked for a sandwich yet.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, that muffin I had before was really awesome.
Say no more.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
One date you've been on as a Midwest person. Yeah, I had a good time, even though I found it boring. Then they asked if you want to go on another. No, I really didn't vibe with this. Gosh, it's so true. I'm sure there's a nice, like, happy medium, but it's so hard to figure that out.
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Iris said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Oh yeah, you can hear the coffee. Oh, I love that. I love that you can hear the coffee brewing in the background. Looks like a kid made a beachy police badge. Detective Elif, at your service. I won't let our lighthouse become a dark house. Good one, Hilda.
Save King.
Save King, you say, huh? If we're trying to decide on something to eat together and someone is jumping around where to eat, I will just choose. And I love that energy as somebody who defaults, like, to what other people want most of the time. I'm like, you just tell me where you want to go, because I'm gonna have too hard of a time deciding. I'm genuinely fine with anything. Indecisive, but once I get hungry, I'm extra indecisive. It's so true. And what's the worst is when you're in a group of people who are all indirect communicators, are all indecisive, and are all trying to be, like, extra super duper flexible and polite at the same time. This happens to me with my girlfriends sometimes, where we'll be like, where do you want to go? Oh, I'm fine with anything. And then we, like, can't decide because everyone is, like, saying, we're all fine with anything. Should we eat here? Should we, like, do this first and then go walk? Like, what do you want to do? Oh, I don't know. I'm fine with anything. And then we just... Somebody eventually has to make the decision. It's not easy.
Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King. Me when I visit my family. Oh, I don't know. What do you want to do? What game do you guys want to play? Oh, I'm fine with anything. Where do we want to go for brunch? Oh, anywhere. I'm good. Whatever you want. Progressing in your education career, it's made you more mature and confident, self-assured, which I think happens with most people. Yeah, totally. It's nice that it happens, like, along with, just growing in maturity, too.
Nothing behind this one.
Like, just aging, brain finishing, developing, all that good stuff. Job requires you to have a lot of direct conversations. Yeah, that's something I've been trying to get better at, too, because I think that parents deserve to have direct information when I'm talking to them about things. But there's also a very, like, you want to be really careful with how you phrase a lot of the information because sometimes it can be sensitive. So it's like, finding a good balance is not always easy. Let's see. It had a spade. It also had a diamond. Also, maybe this is a clover one. Is this a clover one? Do you have clovers? No, you don't. Maybe it's a diamond one. Do you have a diamond? You did have a diamond. You also have a spade. Okay, let's try diamonds. I know this one had a bunch of diamonds on it. Does this one have any diamonds? Yes, it does. Do you have a diamond? Yes, you do. Do you have a diamond? If you have a jack... yeah, this one has a jack, too.
I made a royal flush.
I made a royal flush. Greetings, Guy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This is cool and all, but is there deception on Danger Island? There is deception in Snake Horse Harbor, at least. Oh, this is the one we did. Haha. I did it. Oh gosh, best of both worlds. So true, Michael. Started trying to fix that by starting with saying, I'm good with anything, but if everyone says that, I suggest 2 to 3 places. And if they still can't decide, then you pick one and double check. That's a good way to do it. Yes, we snooped in Holt's bag. He has a chest book in there, and he also has a post-it with the Lighthouse code. Let's try hearts. I'm getting some hearts vibes from this one. Yeah, yes, maybe? Does this one have any hearts? Does this one have a heart? What are we missing still? The ace. Do you have an ace of hearts? Maybe we have to do clovers. Or, no, we don't need to do diamonds. Let's try clovers. I think it might be clovers. Still going! Yay! Welcome, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Okay, this one had a jack. Does this one have...
I made a royal flush.
There we go. Okay, so we've done diamonds and clubs. Or clovers, if you prefer. I am making up names as I go. Sagittarius is good for you because they will kind of leave you alone and give you a lot of personal space. I don't know if I know any Sagittarians. So I feel really limited my experience with Sagittarius. Or maybe I just need to stay single. That can also work too. The autonomy can also be nice. Think you're not being compassionate towards their loved one. Make the conversation about quality of life and be as supportive and respectful as you can. Yeah, talking about someone's... yeah, Where there's a lot of, like... I don't know, there's just a lot of elements to consider about quality of life and the future, and it's understandably a more sensitive subject.
I made a royal flush.
Okay, so spades, clubs, diamonds, so the last one needs to be hearts. And it's in the other room, I think. Greetings, Region! Welcome to the stream. You have a severe food allergy. Group outings are always hard, have very select places you feel safe eating, so it's hard to navigate socially. That's super interesting. Yeah, that would be really hard. I think if I, like, felt like I had safety concerns, I might feel more willing to be like, no, that place isn't gonna work for me. I know the menus better at these other places. But that is really tough. Maybe we go with the ace on this one. And then... this one did have something else, I think. Yeah, the 10. There! Sound of gears grinding. You were married to an Aquarius, and as a Scorpio who's extremely open, him being a very keep-to-himself secret person explains our eventual divorce. Aquarius is interesting. Yeah. Very kind of like free-flowy to the point that you're not always sure what they're trying to say. Your husband is a Sagittarius, and he is by far the best human you know. I absolutely love him. That's so sweet. He's really good at giving you your personal time to recharge. Like right now, he's left me to watch the stream. So are Sagittarians in general, like, pretty fine, pretty independent, we would say?
I bet that's how those burglars got in here.
I'm trying to think, because when is Sagittarius again? What time of year? I don't think I know anyone who's a Sagittarius. No one in my, like, direct circle is a Sagittarius. Gotta go! Want to share your absolute favorite line of dialogue in the whole series is the culprit at the end of the game. Ah, nuts. It's so good. See you later, Catherine. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Do you plan on doing a Spooky Nancy Drew Halloween stream with the Spooky Nancy Drew games? We will see what happens. I don't have a whole lot of opportunity to stream during the school year. I'll probably be doing a spooky stream for the Senior Detective exclusive content over on Patreon. But if we don't have specific Halloween plans, I mean, it's always a possibility. I wouldn't rule it out. I thought it was December. Does December also include Capricorn? Late December? Like a Sagittarius late November through early December? They are independent and they like their freedom. You're with a Sagittarius, and he's the opposite of you. You have to have a plan for everything. He's a fly by the seat of his pants type. Makes your anxiety go crazy when you have to travel together. November 22nd to December 21st. Okay, that's interesting, because I have an uncle who is a Christmas baby, and my grandma is end of December as well, which is Capricorn, correct? I think that's Capricorn. Capricorn is late December to mid-January. Yeah, so I just missed out on knowing a couple of Sagittarians. But yeah, they're both definitely Capricorns.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Especially my uncle. My grandma probably has a different moon or something. But my uncle, very much Capricorn vibes.
I can't see a thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
Your mom's a Sagittarius. Find yourself always drawn to them. Maybe that's why. Yeah, some familiarity. Oh yeah, I need a flashlight. That's why. I needed her to say that. I was wondering why we couldn't talk to Jenna about the secret passageway.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
Sorry.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Capricorns get combination birthday Christmas presents and we are grumpy about it. Which is totally fair. I always thought that would be really tough. Like, it's like, ultimately it's like, okay, whatever, no biggie. But it does, like, it takes over the celebration a little bit. What are Gemini personalities? Geminis are very, like, the stereotype is that they're kind of like two-sided, but the way that shows up can be totally different for each Gemini. Like, not two-sided, like, oh, one of me is like really kind and the other side of me is like really deceitful. Not that kind of like two-sided, but just like in different situations you can kind of see different sides of their personality come out. Like Mel is a Gemini, and she has her super sweet cuddly side and then her super sassy I'm a queen side. And I have a very good friend who's a Gemini, and she is like one of the kindest people I know. She is so giving and loving and absolutely delightful. And it's always really fun to see her other side come out when she gets like really passionate about something, where she can be like a little bit more forceful or opinionated. So it's kind of like the split. They're twins, yeah. Two sides to the personality. Taurs aren't supposed to get along well with Sagittarius, but you've had great friendships. I think opposites can work really nicely together. They can kind of, they can balance each other out as long as there's like respect for the different ways of doing life. Then it can work out really well. Pretty much you and your sis. I'm a Gemini. As I put it, everything I am, I'm equally not. That's a good way to put it. The boat noises while Katie's trying to get it to work. Haha, nice suspicious box of Save King.
Save King.
Literally the same, like, writing as at Jenna's shops, which is really suspicious.
Hey, what's going on?
Sounds like you're making progress.
I'm getting there. I remembered that a friend of mine had stashed some boat parts in my storage locker.
What about Libra? My dad's a Libra.
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
It's a dangerous request, Katie Firestone. Libras are supposed to be all about balance. They're supposed to be really good at like seeing both sides of a problem and kind of like balanced personality as well. They're supposed to be kind of like level-headed and all about keeping the peace kind of thing, things being fair. Lots of balance sort of analogies is all supposed to be with Libra. The way they make Katie look ultra suspicious.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be awesome.
Can I say, here's a sandwich, even though I don't have a sandwich?
Jenna Devlin said some of the things that were stolen from her back room in that burglary were boat parts she'd bought at Save King.
And?
I noticed a box from Save King over there and just thought it was kind of an interesting coincidence.
Everyone around here shops at Save King for boat parts and practically everything else. Any other questions?
For sure, Maggie.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Any other questions? Because the thing with astrology is that the sun sign can only tell part of your story. Your sun sign is supposed to align with how you're kind of directing your energy in life. And if you're in alignment with what your sun sign says, then you're going to be happiest in life. But your actual like personality comes through a lot more in your moon and your rising sign, and you can only know those if you know the exact time and location of your birth, because then you have to get a complete star chart. So a lot of people don't know what their moon sign or their rising sign is, even though the moon sign is probably going to be closer to your personality a lot of the time than your sun sign. Your sun sign is more supposed to be a guide of like things that you can do in life. So like Libras might be drawn to careers or projects that allow them to pursue like maybe justice or fairness or doing the right thing, kind of like a moral one. They can be really good supporters, really empathetic. They could be counselors, teachers, that kind of thing. You're a Libra, and I don't know if that sounds about right, but if that lines up with, if what you're doing in life lines up with what your sun sign kind of generally says you should be doing, then you're generally going to be happier, I think is the idea. Okay, well, Adventure Nancy is not going to think super carefully about what she puts on Katie's sandwich because, you know, she has adventuring to do. So she's just kind of going to grab everything that she sees and she's going to plop it on this sandwich and she's going to say, this is going to be absolutely delicious, Katie, because you get a little bit of everything. Extra hot sauce. Extra hot sauce. There we go. A little extra habanero there. Because we got adventuring to do. We don't have time to like read labels. No. So you get everything on your sandwich. This is like pronto. We are going to make you so full that you will have so much energy and be ready to help us out. Yeah, good communicators. You're a Taurus sun and a Taurus moon and a Virgo rising. I have a friend who's a Leo sun and also a Leo moon. I think it's really cool when your sun sign is the same as your moon sign, because then I think you probably give off even more of that energy, and that's even more of a clear sign in life that, like, you should do Taurus things. This is how you will be happy. This Taurus energy will help. You're a Libra and it's always resonated with you. Would probably make a good lawyer. Yeah. A good lawyer, and also like a just lawyer. Like not a in for the money kind of lawyer.
What's up?
Don't know your moon or sun sign, but I could figure it out.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. I don't feel so good all of a sudden. What did you put in that thing?
Everything.
Oh man, I don't feel good at all.
You should clean your fridge more.
Food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly. Something in the sandwich I made for her didn't agree with her.
Where is she now?
Outside, leaning over the rail and, you know.
Gee, Nan, I've never given any of your friends food poisoning.
I'm sure it was just an honest mistake. Give it another try, Nancy. Just go easy on the salmonella this time.
Very funny.
Salmonella. You're a Libra and a corporate lawyer in NYC. Love that. Can confirm Tauruses are astounding public service attorneys. Yeah, I could see Taurus being really good at that. Because Taurus are supposed to be like really committed, really loyal, really good, hard workers. Very like organized and just on top of things. You're a candle maker. I think that lines up really nicely with Libra. What sign is Nancy Drew? I think we've talked before about her potentially being an Aquarius. You use vintage and antique candle molds, and I love that. I feel like Libras are one of the signs that have an appreciation for gentle, cozy things, just because of their balance, their calm. So I think that sounds really nice for Libra. Let's try again with the sandwich. We're just gonna go classic peanut butter and jelly this time. We're not gonna hurt Katie this time.
What's up?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Glad you could drop in, even if it's just for a little bit. You're a Libra sun and you're studying art history. I love that for a Libra. I think Libras do really nicely in peaceful careers, like making candles or like studying art history, or in careers where they can bring peace to others.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Sun sign Capricorn, moon sign Aquarius, and rising sign Taurus. Interesting. That's a fun mix because you have kind of like the flowy creativity of Aquarius, but also the groundedness of Capricorn and Taurus. So that sounds like somebody who would do really nicely with kind of like structure with a little bit of creative freedom. So maybe like a more predictable kind of work schedule or projects and activities that kind of have nice defined steps to them with room to really make it like creative and unique in your own. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting there. Don't know if that resonates. Greetings, Bella. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You're an Aries sun, Pisces moon, and a Libra rising, and you're becoming a teacher. That's going to work really nicely for being a teacher because the Aries is really... Mr. WizardKitten is an Aries, and I have an Aries moon and an Aries rising. Aries are super passionate. They are really principled, really good at what they do. Like they're a force to be reckoned with kind of thing, especially when they're doing something that they're passionate with. And then the Pisces and the Libra are going to add a really nice balance to that. A little bit of flexibility, a little bit of creativity. That sounds lovely. Love that. Cancer Sun, Capricorn Moon, and a Cancer Rising. Greetings, Mel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing today? So that's interesting, too, because Cancer and Capricorn can balance each other out in an interesting way. Cancer is it's typically seen as the most emotional sign of the 12, kind of sensitive and really kind of like a heart-feeling kind of type. So to have that as your sun and your rising means that other people can kind of like see the sensitivity, and that honing into your sensitivity as a strength, or like your emotional intelligence as a strength, is a good way to go forward in life. And then the Capricorn provides a really nice groundedness as well, which also might feel a little bit like conflicting sometimes, where it's like kind of a battle between the down to earth and the more emotional. That's interesting. See you, Jasmine. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thought your rising was Cancer for the longest time. Just found out it's actually Virgo. It's always kind of fun when you have a little like, wait a minute. I'm not what I thought I was.
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
Me with the Enneagram thinking I was a 9 for like 4 years, and thinking I was a 1 for like 4 years, but I'm actually a 9. Doing okay, definitely one of the most emotional people I know, and very sensitive, want to go into music and voice acting. That's so perfect for Cancer. I love that. Pisces Sun, Libra Moon, Taurus Rising. I like pretty stuff and talking. That's so perfect for Pisces too, because Pisces are supposed to kind of encompass a little bit of all of the signs, and they're very aesthetic. Like, they like pretty things, they like nice environments, and I could see that too with Libra. Very similar to Bella. Aries Sun, Libra Moon, Scorpio Rising, and also an educator. Nice read. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So good to see you. Yeah, I find that Aries Suns make really good teachers because they are so passionate about their
Camping
topic.
gear is the last thing I need right now.
Ready for a fever dream, everyone? Fish. Pisces is indeed a fish. I think it's this one, isn't it? Is it this one, or is it the other one that does the fever dream? I thought it was the camping store, but I could be wrong.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
If it's not this one, then I'm just gonna look a little bit nuts, but that's okay. Slideshow fever dream. Greetings, Kitten. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Cancer Sun, Taurus Moon, and Libra Rising. Not sure if teaching was the best move, but I do love my job.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
And I think I know what you mean, because I think Cancer can be really good for teaching because you have that sensitivity and that emotional intelligence that helps you understand your students on a really deep level. But then that can also be hard because it's like the empathy overload. Totally get that. I love this one too, the soundtrack. Siren and Dirge are my two favorites. Elvis was here, just like in the final scene. Not sure how to figure out your sun and rising signs. Your sun sign is
another cairn.
Easy to figure out because all you need for that is your day of birth. If you want to figure out your moon and your rising, then you need to also know the exact time of your birth and the location of your birth. And if you look up like astrology chart or star chart, there's a lot of calculators that'll help you figure out all that information. The rising sign is sometimes called an ascendant. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, oh yeah, it's this one.
I've got enough 10-penny nails. Thank you very much.
This is the fever dream. Checked your signs again. Turns out you're Libra Sun, Sagittarius Moon, and Taurus Rising. That sounds like a very flexible person. Libra, with the Libra and the Sagittarius. Flexible, independent. Yeah, lots of independence vibes too. I feel I'm a Sun Pisces, and I feel so much more like your rising Sagittarius. Feels overwhelming. It's hard when you have conflicting signs.
I've got enough, Tenpen. Too cool.
Hard when you have conflicting signs because they can show up at different times, and then you're like, I don't know how to respond. What do I do? Polar bear alert. Ah! Wonder how they chose the pictures for that. Did they just like choose their favorite stock photos and go with it? Oh, you've never seen this?
Another cairn.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite little random Easter eggs.
Another cairn.
Another cairn in this game.
Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
It would have been fun if it was like all images from previous Nancy Drew games or something. Is this everyone's favorite secret passage? It's a pretty great secret passage.
Phew, I feel like I've walked for miles.
I would feel real claustrophobic in these. Gotta make sure your flashlight has lots of juice in it.
Another cairn.
Yes, we did find Mr. Lumpy. You're a Virgo with a Sagittarius rising and a Taurus moon. Nice. That sounds like a very level person. Virgos tend to be very detail-oriented, very perfectionist. They like things a certain way. But Sagittarius can add a little bit more flexibility to that. Or you're at least good at compromising with other people as well. And then Taurus is also like pretty particular, very hardworking, like things a certain way. But those, it sounds like they provide a nice balance to each other. I like that a lot. Aries sun, Virgo moon, Leo rising. Relate the most with your moon sign and disconnected from your sun sign. Yep, that's exactly how I feel, Cursive. That's interesting too because the Aries and the Leo are both fire signs, and the Virgo has much, like the fire signs, the Aries and the Leo are very like high energy, and the Virgo energy is much lower energy. So there's like kind of a constant battle between the two. And yeah, the Virgo moon, again, being like very principled, perfectionistic, likes to have things a certain way, detail-oriented, careful, cautious, precise. And then Leo and Aries very much not so, very much like fiery, passionate, emboldened.
I already have some oil.
Also from Save King.
I already have some oil.
I already have some oil. Apparently I'm a Pisces with a Gemini moon and a Cancer rising. Interesting. Those are all a little bit more like emotional, kind of creative signs.
Dead end. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before?
It takes but two to make it disappear.
There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
Sounds about right. Your family's very spontaneous, so you have to be ready for anything. I'm pretty flexible. There you go. Love the audio clue to figure out where we are. Isn't that great? It's such a little detail. Such a little detail that says so much. Leo sun, Scorpio moon, and Pisces rising, unless you have your time of birth wrong. So Leo and Scorpio are both very high energy signs, very passionate, very opinionated, very, what's the word? Like, I'm trying to think of a good synonym for passionate that also describes just like the zest. I would say zest. Like there's a zest and excitement for things that you really care about. And then the Pisces is interesting because your rising sign is how other people see you. So they see you as a little bit more flexible and like really easygoing and very creative and kind of like visual and artistic. So it's almost like for other people, the fiery and the passionate side feels more internal for you than maybe it does externalized. I have no idea if any of this resonates for any of you. I'm more just throwing out my theories based on my limited knowledge of astrology. Thank you for humoring me. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty quiet and can be emotional. Also trying to get into writing and filmmaking, which are perfect for that like emotional sensitivity, that emotional intelligence. I'm a Pisces and 100% one. However, your moon is Taurus, which I think comes out when you're at work. Yeah, the Taurus energy definitely comes out at work. Love astrology. Identify pretty highly with the Pisces. My brother-in-law is a Pisces. Gemini sun, Sagittarius rising. Nice. Yeah, those are both pretty free-flowing signs. So you would probably be a pretty adaptive. Like, you can make people feel welcome. Like, any kind of person feel welcome and accepted. Only now learning astrology from chat.
You again?
Hi.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Hi to you too. You again?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
There's a tunnel under it that dead ends at one end in this strange curved wall.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
I'd like to think so, but I'm also autistic. I have found that a lot of the neurodivergent friends, students, people that I've interacted with are really good at just kind of that accepting attitude. Like, I think there's always this perception of neurodivergent folks being less flexible. I don't know that that's necessarily, in my experience, and based on what I'm studying for my dissertation, I don't know that that's always true. I think a lot of neurotypical people could be a lot more flexible with neurodivergent folks, and that's not talked about nearly as much. And I think a lot of the neurodivergent, again, kiddos and adults that I've interacted with are like a lot more open and accepting than a lot of neurotypical people that I interact with sometimes.
You don't mean that.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
I can say all my signs, but I don't know what any of them mean.
A crime was committed, and I just discovered something that might help solve it. I can't just drop it.
Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
I've also got work to do. Well, I've got work to do too. I've got to solve this mystery. Scorpio sun, Libra moon, Cancer rising. Fun. So Libra and Cancer, fairly similar. Scorpio, you're going into architecture with a specialty in history. Ooh, that's cool. Is that something that you've always been really like kind of passionate about and really excited about? What is it about the architecture with the specialty in history that first compelled you? Exactly, and many different people. That's also always very important to remember. We are all different. And that's great. And we're also all a lot more the same than I think we sometimes give each other credit for. Life's complicated.
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girly.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I definitely don't mean to say that, like, the experience is the same for everyone, too. I'm sorry if that's how it came across. Because clearly everyone is very different, and our experiences are all super different. And that's what makes it wonderful. I guess from a dissertation perspective, I've been working on. That's kind of what my dissertation is about, honestly, is just acknowledging that we all have different perspectives and that that is more okay, and we all have different ways of living, and that that is more okay than I think society often gives us credit for. That it's okay to do things in a different way, even if it's not the way that we're supposed to do it, as long as nobody's getting hurt. And the understanding part, I guess. So yeah, sorry if that came across as just like, there's only one way to be. Definitely wasn't trying to say that. "99% of us are accepting people." Yeah, I guess that's part of more what I meant. Huh? Huh? Ah!
Whoa, that was close.
Oh no. The fact that you love how old buildings look, especially Gothic and Baroque, want to study the techniques, and just felt the need to help those poor buildings from people ruining them. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that, like, what's a good word for it? The care, the... what's another good word for it? Words are hard. I'm going to study the technique and just feel the need to help the poor buildings from people ruining them. I can't think of another word besides care, but like the care for something on a really deep level is very Scorpio. Imagine how boring life would be if we all did everything the same, right? Exactly. It'd be very boring. This chair shows up in Secret of Shadow Ranch. I always thought it was an accident, never considered it being intentional. Oh, the lighthouse crumbling? Yeah, I always thought it was intentional. But I could be totally wrong. Conserve, yeah. Probably accident. It could be an accident. That's the fun thing about these games, is you're never really sure what's an accident and
like
what
someone's been up here recently. Someone messy.
is on purpose.
That's today. Wonder why it's circled.
Which is why I love the Nancy Drew games. You never really know. Coco Kringle. Where are my Coco Kringles at?
Looks like the bulb's missing.
Okay, well, we need
It's
that.
rusted shut.
It's also rusted shut. I'm feeling too deep today. Mercury's in retrograde. That's probably why. Should probably stop overthinking things. That's my specialty. Ayo, best chocolate bar. Yay, Coco Kringles. Greetings, Swan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? All right, brain, take a break. We don't need to overthink everything. It's all good. Must go now. It was lots of fun. Good luck with the stream. Sounds good, Sana. I hope you have a great rest of your day or morning. Not sure what time zone. Okay, we gotta listen for the one with the clink. Or not a clink, because the clink means it's broken. This one. Okay, we've got our light bulb. We also have got, though the efforts of many built the wall seam here. What did I miss? Let's see. We have gone clamming. We've gotten every one of Hilda's gifts. We're probably just about to call Hilda. So we're at about that point in the game. Poland is kind of interesting for architecture. Isn't super old and beautiful. It's either ultra-modern or old Soviet commie blocks. No in between. Interesting. Okay, we'll need this later.
I'm in the sea caves.
I'm in the sea caves. Ooh. Pretty. All right. Let's go this way. I think I need to do like a little self-care night tonight. I think I need to do a face mask and I need to paint my nails. And I think it's time for fall color nails. Should I do orange or mustard yellow? I have both, like a pumpkin-y orange or a mustard yellow. Sofinda, thank you so much. You are amazing. Thank you so much for the super sticker. That is so kind of you. I so appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is really, really nice. Thank you. I hate how YouTube erases my entire comment because it's an emote. That's so strange, Soph. I'm sorry it's doing that. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Perfect.
Rust be gone. Good light. And now we need to do our phone number in Morse code, which I think I've got to remember how to do Nancy's number. It's 555 4399.
5.
Yep, I thought so. Okay. Orange. Neat.
Oops, I need to put in my area code and my number.
Oh, okay. If you insist. 523 5
2
2
3
3. It's your last stream, so thank you for this year's stream. It's your third one, but it took you a little while to start chatting in the community. Thank you for developing this group of lovely people. Thank you so much, Sofinda. So happy to have you here. Yeah, the Message in a Haunted Mansion stream will be right in the middle of the night for you. So I was so glad I got to see you here today. Thank you.
5
5
5
I will reiterate that Mr. WizardKitten and I could not have survived England without you.
5
Your support was invaluable.
4
4
3
Isn't that how you do 9? How do we do 9?
9
There we go.
9
There we go. Oh, send it. Okay, there you go, Nancy. I thought you were going to send it yourself. So she sent it back. Basically like a received.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. It's not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
Oh, she sends back. Okay, that's so cool. I love it.
How did you know my name?
Where there's a will and a satellite internet connection, there's always a way.
What's the other secret you said you had?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed. In the meantime, I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
We will?
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
Ciao. Long distance sucks. Your stream made the drive bearable. Have a good time, Amber. That is really tough. I hope you have a great time, though. Love Hilda's cabin build. Thank you, Rachel. I'm so glad. Let's see. Save again. Didn't she say she was going to email us? We also... Have we talked to Casey? Do we know that we can talk to Casey? Maybe we need to talk to Dr. Predovichu. Okay, we do have Casey. Alright. Let's go back to Katie's boat. I think I want to get the wood sample started. We're going to need that pretty soon here. Maybe you should start doing Nancy Drew Sims builds. It is a lot of fun. It's a unique challenge trying to create something that works in The Sims that also looks like the Nancy Drew build. It's kind of tough. So it's a fun challenge. Alright, let's call Casey Porterfield first. I don't know, old?
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
I love this conversation so much because of the way that she reads the O. It's just like the immediate panic of, oh. Oh wait, did I just call somebody that I wasn't supposed to call?
I found this odd piece of wood on the beach.
What's so odd about it?
It's a piece of plywood, and it looks like it's been in the water a long time. Yet one end of it has very sharp splinters, like it broke off from the ship just recently.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
See ya, Joshua. Whales rule. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
I don't know. Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Oh my god, I love it.
This is Dr. Predovichu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
I already did that.
And are you near the sample in case you need to refer back to it?
It's Henry Bely's mom. Are they not referred to as beanies in Canada? Are they just called, like, hats?
Yep, I'm right by it.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Toux? Is that how you say it? Toux?
Luan. All right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
Need to write this down because I already messed it up. It is a little tricky, especially when she's like, and the holes are really, really tiny, right? Like, immediately I want to be like, right, but it's actually not. Very sneaky. How does a whale bring it up? Pretty close? Toques? Toques?
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew, Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Is that like in Ratatouille? When the chef who takes over after Gusteau, whose name is escaping me at the moment, but he grabs Linguini's hat off of his head because he thinks the rat's under there. And then he tries to, like, play it off as, like, got your toque. I always thought that's what he said. But maybe, yeah, Casey could use some hearing aids. And that looks French, so maybe that is what he says.
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration, too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And, well, you should.
The first way you said it is the way English-speaking Canadians say it. It definitely is a French word. I was taught how to say this, and now I'm not going to say it correctly. Quebecois. Nope. Quebecois? Quebec soy? I don't know. Is not the same as French, Europe, or even other countries. Why can't I remember how to say that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling today. I'm struggle busing a little bit. It's fine. Not even close. I can't do things today. Alright, so Casey's gonna look into the wood for us. Oh yeah, I need to read our email from Hilda. Quebecois. I know how to say it only because of Only Murders Season 3. I haven't gotten that far. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting, because I don't go on Hulu a ton, I keep forgetting that there's more episodes. I need to watch more episodes. Oh, there it is. Something from Hilda. Okay, we've got 4842 ABC and also 123087DE. The number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor, the ID number of the buoy that's got graffiti, and the number of isophase buoys surrounding Snake Horse Harbor, plus 4. Isophase is the one that blink equally. Should just wait a few weeks, then binge the whole season, probably. Yeah, probably, honestly, at this point. How many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder, and the number of cairns in the tunnel. You're just the kind of person I was hoping to find. Well, thank you. That's so nice. That's so nice, Hilda. Handy dandy detective notebook says north 48 42 485. I could be wrong, but we'll see. And then 12308 Yay! We did it. Okay, I need to go use the restroom real quick. Thank you all for bearing with me today. I feel like I'm in a weird headspace. I'm doing my best. Okay. Where does this game rank for everyone? Top 10, top 10, top 5. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone say that this is like in their bottom 5. I think this game is pretty universally loved. Can I save at this point? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Number 1. You're just emulating Adventure Nancy. It's true. Favorite, number 1. There's a glitch on the buoy numbers. Yeah, I never know either. Joint first with White Wolf and Blackmore. Love that. Top 3. Think it's my favorite. You're doing great, thank you. One of the first ones you played, so it's a top 10 for sure. It's just so good. All right, I'll leave you with beautiful water sounds. I'll be right back. Quick restroom break. We shall return momentarily. We were watching some girls rank the games. They had this one at the bottom. What could the reasoning be for that? Everyone's entitled to their opinion, of course, but gasp. This one's so good. All right, I'll be right back. She is still too sleepy. Been trying to, beckon the queen in here, but she's still too sleepy. She's still too cozy. Everyone can have their opinion, but how does someone put this game below Midnight in Salem, Ransom of the Seven Ships, Secrets Can Kill, or Creature of Kapu Cave? I agree. How could someone rank this below Ransom? They either think whales don't rule, or they like the mid meme. Whales do not rule? An impossibility. Isn't it like right here, or like here? Forward more. There we go.
I don't know what it opens yet. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above. And for that, you've just been rewarded.
What was their first game, Ryan?
You're watching me? Right now?
I told you I would be. I always keep my word, Nancy. I think it's the least human beings can do for each other. Now, here's your next mission. Listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Midnight in Salem, above Secret of the Scarlet Hand, Endangered by Design. No! No! I could, like, totally see Midnight in Salem being above Ransom of the Seven Ships, or the Shattered Medallion, or Creature of Kapu Cave, but to have it above some of, like, the iconic classics, like Secret of the Scarlet Hand? My heart. It is breaking.
Do you watch everyone in Snake Horse Harbor? Is that how you know something fishy is going on?
I'm a very curious person. I like to know things. Let's just leave it at that. Let's see, where was I? The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
Oh no, please don't hang up. My poem takes you? What poem? The strange anvil look. Did she tell us the strange anvil look already? To be fair, I have Danger by Design pretty low. Wouldn't rank Midnight in Salem above it. But Secret of the Scarlet Hand? Rank Midnight in Salem higher than Silent Spy, The Final Scene, and Ghost of Thornton Hall. The Final Scene and Ghost of Thornton Hall are in my top 5. So funny. It's so funny, just like the different things that we all look for in these games, which games click and which just don't. I love it.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
I find it fascinating. But that's why we all love Nancy Drew. Exactly. Danger by Design's your number 3. Don't think they liked Phantom either. Okay, I also don't love, like, Phantom of Venice, but it's definitely not, like, in the bottom 5. For me, personally, it doesn't super work, but I have no regrets. Greetings, Bree. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This music is some of your favorite. Absolutely. Definitely one of the best soundtracks.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Jenna, is there something you're not telling me about that tunnel I found?
My family has always denied that Shanghaiing ever took place in Snake Horse Harbor. Why? Because it did take place. And my great-great-grandfather, the man who built this place, he was a big part of it. I'd always been told that the tunnel he and his cohorts used to kidnap people had been filled in. And Aunt Iris said nothing to me about that trapdoor you found. If word gets out about that tunnel, the truth about my great-great-grandfather will come out eventually too. I just wanted to spare my parents' feelings.
I love Phantom of Venice. Yeah, I know it's a pretty popular one. I always feel like that's one of my hot takes.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
Is that I'm not a huge Phantom of Venice fan. I literally don't know what I'd do without the comforting atmosphere of your streams and vids. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear that the streams can be a nice, cozy place to hang out. That's exactly what I hope for. I'm really glad they're accomplishing that. They love Deirdre. They love the new voice acting. They love that one lady in the town. They love the graphics and the mini dialogues. Yes, if somebody's like really into character interaction...
You again?
Then I suppose Midnight in Salem could be a better game. Hot take is that Ghost of Thornton Hall is boring and overrated. And I could see that. Like, if somebody wasn't into gothic vibes, then it's not really going to hit super well, because it is very gothic in style.
You were right to yell at me up there at the Lighthouse.
So what do you want?
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
He, like, doesn't really respond. He's like, uh-huh. What do you want? Go away. Leave me alone. Vote for Holt. Ransom, Shattered Medallion, and Kapu Cave are probably your bottom 3. Yeah, and they were my bottom 3 before Midnight in Salem came out. for sure. They were my bottom 3 as well. Okay, gotta go find a rock with a strange anvil look. Down the long, beautiful tunnel. Love Gothic vibes, but think Ghost of Thornton Hall fails and does it poorly. There are some things that I do think it could have done better. I was really impressed by the scare factor. I really loved the vibes. Like, it was so dark and spooky and foggy the whole time that I was really unsettled. Like, I think they do a good job with unsettling vibes in Ghost of Thornton Hall. It's not perfect, but I think it gets close enough that I'm happy with it, if that makes sense.
There's an opening up there. It goes to another tunnel.
Okay. So, this is where we need the port and starboard, which... I should have written down somewhere. There it is. Okay. Port. Starboard. Starboard. Port. Port. Starboard. 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 Port. Port. Starboard. Port. Port.
More coordinates. I should have known. No signal.
Oh yeah, no signal. So I gotta put them into the GPS once we get out of here, which we can do by going the opposite direction. Starboard, starboard, port, starboard, starboard, port, 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 starboard, starboard, port, port, starboard. Freedom! Can we get out this way now? Because we have the lighthouse door open. You haven't played Midnight in Salem yet. You've watched a walkthrough, not played it. Wasn't a bad game, though, to you just didn't feel like Nancy Drew. Yeah, that's the thing. And I guess when I'm ranking the Nancy Drew games, that's why it ends up being so low. Like,
Looks
if
like the only way out of here is the way I came in.
Wasn't pretending it was a Nancy Drew game, I still think I'd have a lot of issues with it, but I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't. It's hard to say. It's also hard to separate it from all of the, like, just emotional baggage of the release of Midnight in Salem. And I mentioned that in my review of the game, too, is like that played a huge role in how I experienced the game when I did finally get to play it. It was more just like, they kept me waiting for this. They kept me waiting this long for this. That's why. They have Midnight in Salem at number 24, Medallion at 23, and games like Sea of Darkness, Phantom of Venice, Deception, Danger on Deception Island, Haunted Mansion, Stay Tuned for Danger, and Blackmore all beneath. Gasp. Hot takes abound in that ranking. I would love to chat with them and be like, but why? Why? Rate Shattered Medallion above Captive Curse and Phantom of Venice. I'm afraid it was above Danger by Design. That's gone up for you recently. Interesting. Do you enjoy the puzzles? Or do the stories, like for the other two, for Captive Curse and like Phantom of Venice, maybe just not work for you super well? Shocked. Popping in your 2 cents that one way to improve Ransom of the 7 Ships would be to give it a navigation system like this game. Sure, yeah, to have more of like a map kind of navigation. That makes sense. Katie's boat. I love hot takes. Me too. Hot takes explain a lot about somebody's preferences, personalities, must-haves in games, red flags in games. Good stuff. Okay, make new. And we need to do 48, 42, 522. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 0, 8, 7, 9. Create waypoint. Storylines just don't work for you, which is fair. I could definitely see both of those storylines not landing very well. Okay. Right. Nope. This way. This way. Oh, where I am right now. Aha! Shatter Medallion is your least favorite, even below Midnight in Salem. At least you can laugh at Midnight in Salem. This is true. This is true.
Hilda?
Uh-oh, I'm getting predictable. This really will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh, that's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
That's a fair point, Maple. Also, because the answer to the series of tragedies probably would have been too dark to include as part of the series, and so they left it ambiguous.
But something just doesn't make sense to me. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy, after my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottle. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
And I you. Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
I respect that opinion, Eric. I think there's a lot to be said for subtle scare factor and scare factor integrated into the environment versus just like jump scare kind of scares. I think there's a lot to be said for that. Hilda's definitely a top 3 favorite phone friend. Yeah. Both she and Casey Porterfield are tops for me. Speaking of Casey Porterfield, I think we need to give him a call, see if he's identified our ship yet.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about 1.5 miles due northwest of the Lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Yeah, both Blackmore Manor and Ghost Dogs really got me as a kid.
I knew it was too good to be true.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
Hilda is so relatable.
Could a recent storm have churned things up down there?
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. Was there anything unusual about that ship?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
Please, tell me everything.
Nothing to tell. After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying. That's all. No specifics, just rumors.
Is British Columbia... British Columbia must be Western Canada.
Why did the ship sink?
Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
I certainly hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
Caddy? No thanks. Caddy! It is Western Canada? Okay, for a second I thought it was Eastern Canada, and I was like, wait a minute, San Francisco to Eastern Canada? That's a really long voyage. That seems inefficient. Ooh, hello.
Where's all this water coming from?
Where is all this water coming from?
What is that smell? Phew.
Atlantic herring, I believe. Also, what'd you email me? Thought you'd like to see this. Stained glass art freak. Do.
The Hot Kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
So if we hadn't figured out the Royal Flush part yet, that was supposed to help us out, which is cool. Something's fishy, my fishy brethren. Hey, Katie, what up with your fish?
What's up?
Are you aware that there's a whole lot of fish going bad in your freezer?
Of course I am. Whoever tore up my engine damaged my wiring, too. Refrigerator's out, freezer's out, TV's out.
What were you planning to do with it?
All right. I've been feeding the orca okay, but I'm not the only one. I can't afford to feed her much, and there's not enough natural fish in the channel for her to exist on, yet she's doing fine. Which means someone else is feeding her too. You know, this is not a good time for me to be trying to entertain a house guest. How about a rain check?
I'm fine with the way things are, but if you insist.
As soon as I get this fixed, I'll take you to the mainland so you can catch a flight back to River Heights. I'm sorry, Nancy.
The maritime provinces are Prince Edward Island, which I really want to visit, by the way, because of Anne of Green Gables, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, and Labrador. Maritime is specifically East Coast. Oh, okay, interesting. Gotcha. This is a thing I should know. We're neighbors. I should know these provinces better. Okay, let's go to Whale World. I don't remember that dialogue option either. Instead of accusing her about the Atlantic herring and being all like, if I'm not mistaken, it's Atlantic herring, which is commonly fed to orcas in captivity. I did the what are you gonna do with it one, and she just admitted herself. Which is interesting. I've never seen that.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone broke into the Hot Kettle today.
No kidding. Wow, that's the third one this week.
Most Americans think Ontario is a city and our capital, so you're pretty good. I'm close. Have you seen the Anne of Green Gables movies? Greetings, by the way, Colby. Welcome to the stream. I have seen the original Anne of Green Gables series and then the Anne with an E series that they did on Netflix. Love them both, but I think I have a soft spot for the originals. The Anne with an E one is still good. There's just a couple like story choices that I'm like, I don't know if I would have gone that way. I don't know if I would have added that part. Some of the story editions I still like, but it's interesting. It's very interesting. I would say the original is probably more close to the actual books, closer adaptation.
Apparently all they took was food and boat parts.
Sounds a lot like those two other burglaries.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
I hate White Wolf of Icicle Creek for the Canadian accents. Bill Kessler sounds like the dumbest impression of a newfie. Oh no. Oh no.
Interesting. There's some kind of symbols on those sails.
W cross star. For some reason, when I hear Toronto, I keep thinking of West Coast, even though I know it's closer to the East Coast and the Great Lakes. Okay, where am I going? Lighthouse, right? Or do I have to go down the tunnels? No, I can go to the lighthouse. No one, Nancy. Interesting. We don't want Andy Jason to know we're on to anything, Nancy. Stop being suspicious. They're full of Aussies. Nearly everyone from a Nancy Drew game country says the accents are terrible, whether it's Germany, Italy, Canada, England, Scotland, Ireland, etc. You are not wrong. That's just a good reminder that it's a good idea to have authentic voice actors as often as possible. I know for a lot of the voices, they had to use local talent. So people who were in Washington, which means they just had a smaller base of voice actors to pull from. JJ's accent's pretty okay. Well, that's good. Right, down the muddy walls. Okay. So I think if we do star, is there a W and a cross? Yes, there is. Pull the lever, Kronk. Could have asked me. I'm from Puget Sound.
Where that goes to.
I was also a child. And we've only had 2 child characters in the series, and one of them was German. Okay, well now we got a kayak. One lever! Imagine if Nancy just fell down a hole when she pulled that lever in the caves. Just falls in the water. Imagine. Okay, Katie's boat. If they had just used American accents that weren't like Texas or something, they could have gotten away with it. Yeah, honestly, the Bill Kessler accent feels more like a Fargo accent. Like the stereotypical Fargo accent, but I genuinely have heard and know, and I'm actually related to people who do have that much of a Fargo accent. Not from Fargo, it's just like the Minnesota accent.
Wow, this must be where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out.
So perhaps that sort of voice is a little bit more common here. I'd be more than happy to record the voice for a Mrs. Drake type character. Do it. That would be amazing. Didn't we have 3? Oh yeah, I guess Freddy. I always forget about Freddy because Freddy is outside the whole time and hiding behind ice walls, and we don't really get to have a conversation with Freddy. But yeah, you're totally right. Forgot about Freddy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, snap. Hi.
Wow. Someone's trained her. She's not wild at all.
Aw, she's pretty. Let's play catch. Boop. Monk.
Maybe she wants to play catch.
Boop. Bunk. Oh, she's so cute.
What a smart whale.
Aww. I love the whale. The whale doesn't have a name. It's just Orca. Can we name the orca? Oh my gosh.
Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
And look at all that Atlantic herring. Boy, this Katie Firestone character sure is looking suspicious. The orca's so cute. Yeah, she needs a name. So many other Nancy Drew animals get names. The orca needs one.
That piece of driftwood I found must have come from a container just like this one.
Sydney, Spot. Bingo. Should we name her Boop because she boops the ball? Panda. Boop. Orly. Katie Waterstone.
Bye-bye.
These are all such good suggestions. Boopsie Caddy. Oh my gosh, let's just name it Caddy. It's perfect. These are all so good. You saved a game so you could keep visiting. Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call. What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
What? Tell us.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
Flippy. You can name it Bonk.
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that piece of driftwood I found.
Do you think somebody trained the orca to dive down to that shipwreck and retrieve whatever the Whitechapel Dawn was carrying?
Casey the librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that right now.
Well, get going and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
Free Willy, Baleen. Oh, are you playing along, Goodwin? That's awesome. We're both just about to solve the mystery. If I can not get stuck in the channel. Victor van Vandersplash. Hits Frankenstein. Actually, it's pronounced Igor. Well, they told me it was Igor. Well, they were wrong then, weren't they?
Katie's gone.
I bet Katie is the culprit. This is one of your coziest game lists, absolutely. Yeah, they do a really good job of making Katie look very suspicious. Flipper! Oh, wait. The only thing you're not wild about in this game... Oh, is they do a throwaway? Yeah, that's a good point, Soph. All right.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
The orca is the culprit. Kinda sorta, actually.
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
Oh, I got you, good one. Yeah, we haven't talked to Bess and George once this whole time, and they're like, hey, did you forget about us?
They won't do anything. I don't have proof.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
I don't have proof. Now, come out into the dark ocean with me. Orla. Who buys a wild orca? Yeah, I wonder how they came across this orca in the first place. Was it initially with a pod? Did they actually purchase it and it just came from somewhere else? I don't know.
Hi, Nancy.
We need more backstory on the orca's origins.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
It turns out that Katie's been feeding the orca.
You're kidding me.
I'd really like to talk to her about that and some other stuff, but she and her boat are gone, although I have an idea where she went.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Me and my kayak.
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
I need you to take me out 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse. Please, this is really important. I can explain on the way.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride.
Convenient.
I'll be waiting right here.
Andy's like, yes. Oops. Yes, yes. I'll take you out into the middle of the ocean. Yes. How do furs stay viable for 5 years underwater? They must be really well-sealed crates.
Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today?
If the crew sees me, I'm done for.
Adventure Nancy is making a break for it.
Hey, I could have sworn I saw something move over there.
If it ain't the Goyle detective herself.
The Goyle detective. This misdirect is so good. Yeah, and the new location, this is definitely one of the best endings. This one, Stay Tuned for Danger, and the final scene all have the best endings in my opinion. Which is funny because they're some of the earliest games too.
What are you eating?
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
It does look like the Scarlet Hand Trio. Maybe they should be reciting us a poem.
Those look like animal furs.
Okay, this is the one I always mess up.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Exposition dumb. Or maybe this is the one I always mess up.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda nut job to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
In a candy store. Run, Nancy, run. I love how, like, rusty the ship looks. Ooh, there's the orca.
That must be the orca I saw before.
Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. The culprits just stand there and tell us all about their crimes. Because we're sneaky, so they don't know we're listening. It's the culprit. Katie Firestone.
Katie? Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. Maybe not the culprit.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh! Listen. Someone's coming! Hide! Hide!
Greetings, Kells. It's actually really good animation.
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy.
If I could make it back to my kayak, I could go get help.
Undo the rope while she talks. Seriously.
Somebody stop her.
Ah, run, run, run. No.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay, Adventure Nancy is definitely gonna try and bash Andy with the air tank.
Say goodnight, Nancy.
Okay, how did he block that with just his forearm? There is no way. Okay, Mr. Monologue.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Those muscles aren't fake. Yeah, he just like brushes it off like it's nothing.
What did you do that for? Say goodnight, Nancy.
Oh.
Nuts.
Way to go, buddy!
Woo. This ending terrified me. It's scary. He's so creepy.
As you do, are you on board? This is Holt Scotto. I'm here with Coast Guard.
Dear Ned, I've got to hand it to Andy Jason. The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations. Then, he made it look like the whale was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then, he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found out about in Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything they could get their hands on. But now Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon, Nancy. P.S. Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
Voldemort. Andy's biceps will be even bigger in prison. This made me laugh so much. I love the ending. Just giving out orcas. Ryan, thank you so much for the super sticker. Bravo! Bravo to our orca friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that support. That is so kind of you. We got, yep. I pretty much always get this one now since I know about Lumpy and the Easter egg. I was about to make that joke. Jenna's life stayed exactly the same. Yep. Now she knows about the tunnels and is less concerned about them, I guess.
Hey, fellow detective, ever been to a ranch? I haven't, but I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
It's called Shadow Ranch. Not bad, not bad. Pretty decent trailer. What is the last game you'll be streaming this time? Let's go ahead and chat, shall we? Games 9 and 10 repeat classics. Yeah. A lot of people refer to the games 9 through 13 as the golden age of Nancy Drew. So, because you've got Danger on Deception Island, you've got Secret of Shadow Ranch, you've got Curse of Blackmore Manor, Secret of the Old Clock maybe is the like outlier there, but it's still a solid game. And then Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. So you've got those 5 games in a row that are just absolutely fantastic. Hard to beat. Hard to beat games. All right, it's music. Our loading screen. There we go. I hope this stream made up for your tricky morning. It did. I do feel a lot better now. Thank you all so much for hanging out and playing Nancy Drew with me today. Nancy Drew never fails to improve my mood, and it makes it even better when I get to play it with my friends, with you all, so thank you so much. Any hints on what/when the senior Patreon content will be this month? I think I've decided. I found an escape room game on Steam that has like decent reviews, and it can be co-op, so if people wanted to join they could do that as well, but also it'd be fun to just kind of solve it together if people don't want to also go through the trouble of purchasing it, which is totally understandable. But I think we might do that because it looks really fun. And then for October we might have to play a spooky Nancy Drew game. We'll see. Let us see. So sad there's only one left. So happy you were able to make your favorite game. Cannot wait for the last one. I am so excited for our last stream. Another great stream. Thank you so much. Oh, the pleasure. Thank you. Thank you all so much. You've planted the idea in your husband's head to order Chinese next week. Wahaha. I'm so excited. Some Friday night Chinese food while we play Message in a Haunted Mansion is going to be absolutely wonderful. So the last stream of the WizardKitten 2023 Summer Streamathon. It's so sad to say that it's going to be the last stream, but so excited because it's going to be one of the best games. This Friday, September 15th. This Friday, September 15th, we will be playing Message in a Haunted Mansion starting at about 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Good luck for Haunted Mansion. You'll be on holiday, but also it'll be too late at midnight, right? Well, enjoy your holiday as well. That's really exciting. Sounds exciting. Can't wait. We'll consider getting Panda Express on the way home. Yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm going to get my Chinese food from. I will be having orange chicken wherever it is. So excited. Last game. I will be there. Can't believe it's the last one. Such a good game to end on. Yes. I think Message in a Haunted Mansion for a lot of fellow detectives is like peak nostalgia, peak Nancy Drew. For a lot of fellow detectives, it was their first game. So I think it's a really good one to close the stream out with. And it's a shorter, easier one, so it'll be good for a Friday night after my first week with students. Yay! I can do it. I can do it. I'll be fine. I can do it. Might be doing D&D. Gonna try and tune in just a little bit. Sounds excellent. Yes, Thai food, also fantastic. Haunted Mansion was your first game. You'll be off work, so you can be there the entire time. Only flaw is that it's too short. I agree. It is so short, and I love it so much that I would love to have had even more time with it. It's Saturday morning for you, so some dim sum. There you go. You got this. Those kids will love you, and I know I'll love them too. It's hard getting back into the grind, but I can do it. So yes, the last stream of the Streamathon will be this Friday at 6 p.m. Message in a Haunted Mansion. I'll post the adventure guides on the Instagram, the channel Discord, and the YouTube community tab, so you can check out the adventure guide. And then also, I'll be posting more about this too, but I will be doing kind of like an interview, game night, chat with Susie Should Be Sleeping on YouTube Saturday, the Saturday after the last stream, Saturday evening. I think it's, let me double check the time. 6:45 Central Standard Time. We'll be doing that. So we'll have a nice chat too, and that'll be kind of a fun way to end off the Streamathon for the year as well. If you're interested in hanging out for fun Nancy Drew times, Q&A vibes, I will post all the information for that as well. But yeah. Your next stream will be starting off your week-long vacation. And then your birthday's on the 21st. Yay. That'll be awesome. All right, well, thank you all so much for being so wonderful. Thank you for hanging in there with me as I had kind of a weird day today, kind of a weird start. I appreciate it. Thinking about, if possible, trying to get some Asian food. Yes. I'm really excited. I love Chinese food, and I think just having it on a Friday night is going to be so exactly what the doctor ordered after this week. All right, well, thank you all so much for being amazing. Today's stream was brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by all of the super chats and super stickers today. Thank you so much for your generous support there. That was amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And today's stream is brought to you by all of you wonderful fellow detectives hanging out, enjoying Nancy Drew with me. If you did enjoy yourself, please feel free to give the stream a thumbs up so that more fellow detectives can find the streams as well. Go enjoy some self-care. I will. If it's still nice and cool out, I'll maybe go on a walk, and then I think it is a face mask and nails night. Need to veg and just take care of maybe watch some Gilmore Girls while I do it. Take care of my body a little bit. I'll enjoy my potato time. All right, thank you, everyone. I hope you all have a fantastic week, a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll see some of you on Friday. Toodaloo, so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu.